Hey, El Salvador. First. All right. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Okay, Orcs up to 66th. We're climbing. We're actually only 30 points behind our top team, the Dwarves. We can easily get Orcs to be our #1 today. Makes two of us going to first today. First of my teams, for sure. First overall, we do have our work cut out for us. More of a week-long goal. Well, hopefully a 5-day goal. We got 5 days left of the season. Gotta get up to 2,400. What's the front page bar? Front page bar, we need to gain 100. That's doable today. We might be able to get to page 1. There's so many orcs on page 1. 5 freaking orcs. 2 dark elves. And 2 crystal hunters. Yes, there are Skaven and Underworld on front page. They're both crystal hunter. I don't know if us mere mortals could do nearly as well with those teams. More dark elves than dwarves is interesting. But I think the half orc count is probably why. Like, I've been playing against so many freaking orcs in the last, like, couple weeks leading up to the end of the season here. It's a hostile environment for the dwarves. And I think we checked this before, but if we look at the history of the #1 dwarf team here, I think he dodged orcs for the, like, the big final push. His latest game was against orcs, but then not orc, 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 not orc. That's a pretty good run of not orc. And he did beat the orcs there in the final game. Not orc, not orc, not orc. There's an orc. So 4, 8, 12 in a row without orcs. I don't think at this point in the season you're going to get 12 in a row without orcs. Which is probably why there's only one dwarf up top. We lost one of his dauntless. Oh no, the thrower's the other daunt. The runner, rather. Do black orcs count as orcs? No, I think dwarves are fine against black orcs. Like, I believe that lizards are traditionally, like, good against dwarves, but I don't think it's as bad as orcs. So black orcs are closer to lizards than orcs. But they're slow, so they don't get the speed to take advantage of the dwarves' weakness as much. Page 2, just as many orcs. No, only 3. There's all the dwarves. Three orcs, 3 dwarves. With a dark elf. There's our first black orc, first chaos, and first wood elf. That wood elf's been sitting high rated. That's nearly the beginning of the season, I think. Oh, I think I forgot to check the shop. Rolled yesterday. Sinister Dugout Pack. Nurgle, Orc, and Skaven coaching zones. That's such a weird way to bundle it too, because like you can only use one of them. Like it's so weird to sell it this way. Does not seem practical at all. What else we got? Sky and Earth dice. A light background, a dark background, and a medium background. Where'd you get the OWA one? Where those came from? Last but not least, a Saurus set here, where two of the items were unlocked during the Blood Pass. Not everyone has those. This was the first Blood Pass. I don't think they're going to get a whole lot of sales on this one. Not for me, no deal. You're logging in now to get your dice? which dice? The whole pack? There's some dwarf dice over here. Dwarf dice showed up over here. You just need all the dice, don't you? You're a dice collector. I guess that's how this pack makes sense. For people who are collectors and they just literally want everything, they'll buy it. Hey, Sardotics. Warg. The warg is real. We are in the spin zone here. I think we're spinning.
Good morning.
Yes, we are in fact spinning.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
We've got a game without our thrower. I didn't bother buying a temp. We're gonna go templess. Maybe snag a wizard. Keep our team value 150 below. We added on our first armor last night too. To keep forced to level. Which is probably what we'll end up doing on all of them here. Armor. That guy levels. This guy needs guard. And mighty blow, so like, we won't have to armor him. This guy will armor. I could go third tackle, but I don't know if I want to. What would be ideal would keeping him unleveled with enough in the bank to get tackle, and then if we get into the playoffs and we face an agility opponent, then we can take the tackle. You're working up a physical collection of dice too? Nice. This guy needs block guard and mighty blow. Probably guard next. I don't know. The lack of block does hurt. Guard makes him more of a team player though. This guy's definitely statting. And soon too, I think. Oh no, he goes all the way to 50. He's only halfway. He's gonna hit legend when he does get there. This one too. Just need the Durgle dice. Nice. The Linos, I'm just gonna random agility. If we get a sneaky get, I don't think we fire this right away. We keep the random sneaky get. We try our best to actually score on it. Get him dirty player afterwards. Is there... Wait, given that, I probably don't want to be fouling with the sneaky get. Is it right to not even try to random them at 6? And just wait until, like, random agility and then also have the extra 8 to get dirty player? That actually might be the right strategy. Which probably means they're over leveling him. He is a line man. But it's what, 6 to random and then another 8. So we'd have to get him up to 14. Morning, Gaming Dad. A longer spin this morning, don't we? The 10 minutes now. Nope, never mind. There's the game. At the 10-minute mark, we find some Underworld. Nice. My low team value might have got us this match. Okay, let's go full... Oh, I was full screen mode. But let's go order. Order. Underworld about to get nerfed. Likely at the start of the season. It might take them a little longer. They were trying to catch up to the tabletop nerfs for the start of Season 5. Missing our rudder. Which means we're missing a reroll too. We're back down to one reroll team. Actually, the low reroll count does make me want block first on the stand firm guy. Block next on him. Nerfed Underworlds equals Underworld? the sub Underworld. Right, he's gonna get a buttload of inducements on me. Ah, and he's very low SR, so not a lot to be gained here, but a ton to freaking lose. All right, what's he got for level ups? Not much. A leveled Snotling. Wait, how's that Snotling that cheap? Wait a minute. Oh, the dodge. I thought the dodge was a learned skill too. It's just one skill. 4 rerolls, extra hit thrower. Ooh, sprint sure feet, sidestep, blodge, gutter runner. He's got no juggernaut, so we can stand for him. There's no one turn against us. He gets a buttload of inducements, 245k. He's got guard troll. He's got extra hit gobo. Does have a muddy blow tackle blitzer. Keep the Stanford player safe. I have 6 of them. Like, yeah, you're just actually you got a concussion, Gaming Dad. You are missing the game, but you do have a concussion. I think your second one. We're up to like 14 concussions on this team. Okay, he grabbed the wizard and egg. A coach and a cheerleader. Get Giganto bench. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 stand firm. we do not need to protect the stand firm. Wait, what? I get to blitz your gutter runner? Nice. Oh, we have to run the ball on this one. Yeah, we randomed a ton of early stand firm. I wouldn't have taken this much on purpose for sure. Half price stand firm though. A swarm. Quick snap. Ooh, but he swarmed too close. Bonus punches. Turn ending bonus punches. Kill the music here. Crash the troll. It's done. I might not be able to blitz the gutter runner. Yeah. Swoosh. I do not get to blitz the gutter runner. It's this one then. Tackle guy having plus armor is actually kind of nice. He gets targeted a lot. KO. Am I fouling the troll? I think I'm fouling the troll. I kind of want to pick the ball up before doing these potential duels. I have one reroll though. I kind of have to eat a failure. Let's throw one of them because I can't take a duel on the first one anyway. Then we'll pick the ball up and then we'll do this one. Here. Nice KO. Reducing the swarming advantage. The swarming benefit. Do fail to pick up. Believe we eat that. Safe. Fireball, what? Alright. We've weathered the wizard. He's gonna get a reasonable foul, I guess, from that. Player makes a friend. Makes him a pretty high blitz candidate. Actually get the foul. Punished by a go for it. He's swimming in rerolls though. We do both go for it. Guess he's got master plans for all these other ones. Another go for it. Those aren't free movement, you know. He's got a lot of rerolls to pay the price though. We've burned through half his rerolls. The 4-to-1 reroll advantage is deteriorating. Every single move, every single player is doing a go for it. They've all needed a reroll. He's getting really unlucky on them, but being super greedy, taking that many. Trying to make me not be able to cage with some heavy basing here. Very risky playstyle. High variance. Yeah, you might look at it like he spent his wizard. This is his shot at actually getting the ball here. Now or never. And I mean, he got like he covered the tackles. He's got the sidestep on the ball. It might end up staying on the ground again. Pretty tempted to do this blitz just so we loosen. We don't have to stand 4 guys up around one stupid lino. Maybe this guy gets to here, and then we have +2. -3 still, so we don't have the hit. We get that guy back too, assuming this hit works. Pow? This guy's frenzy might pull him off the ball, which is not what we want. Sidestep. Where would you like? Sidestep. There it goes. Actually relevant. He stayed on the field. I will do the blitz with this one so we can preserve movement on both of them to get back. A raid already? Nice! Daily Phil, thank you for the raid. Great way to start the stream. Bad way to start the game, though. We failed our pickup, and then the Underworld have swarmed. The world have swarmed. So how far off are we from that? We're really far off. -3, +2 when he gets in. That's not even good enough. So we kind of, like, the frenzy push here. We were talking about how this game's hard for you to learn. Blood Bowl is really hard to learn. It's hard to teach, too. Blood Bowl's a rough game. I'd have to do go for it's like he did so many go for it's on his turn. Let's see what this does. Okay, Pow's first. So we could commit this guy here and actually punch it, but then I don't have anyone picking the ball up. I guess this guy can double go for it, pick it up. We only have 1 reroll. Our leader's missing the game. Not doing 2 go for it to get him back. The bad thing is he does get to sidestep onto the ball. Operation Stare at the ball might be better. Just do 1 go for it. It's a really important decision here. I think we swing at it. I mean, murdering the gutter runner would be huge. We do get the POW. I don't think I follow this guy up. think the ball actually stopping here would be great, so we leave that void. And keep this guy in the gobos. Yeah, see, this is good. A free stamp for him staring at this. I guess he gets to jiggle with that hit, though. Let's get a jiggle on me. Just let it go. I'll go for it. Dodge and foul is tempting. If we can take out the gutter runner. You don't know anything about American football, so you're extra clueless. Actually, not knowing American football probably makes it easier to learn Blood Bowl. It's super loosely based on American football. There's a lot of things that are just completely missing, so... But I don't... My one reroll makes me not want to roll the dodge. Let's just beat up the Snotling. Let's just fail to beat up the Snotling. Let's see if they can grab it. I mean, this guy getting stunned is huge. Even if they do get this jiggle and knock the ball into the open, I guess the extra head guy is going to keep recovering it. And I skull. Uses his 4th reroll. He's out of rerolls now. Didn't take long to get through all 4 of them. We still have one left. We have reroll advantage. Ball's on a journey. Goes to a tackle zone. Nice. Not the tackle zone I expected it to end up in. I have heard it's closer to rugby, but I don't know the rugby rules that well myself. Get a push, and I have Stanford. Fails the pickup. All right, the ball's moving in the right way. Good job, everybody. Progress. Wow. This. They need to fix concessions. Like, wow, this game is not over. Why would he concede there? I guess I'm getting like 6 hits on his guys, but they need to fix the concession problem. Like, he's arguably winning. Like, we're still scrubbing over the ball against rats. How was I going to cage? I was going to be lucky to pick it up. Well, easy 15 rating in our pocket there. I'll take the elo. There's your the big takeaway on how to play Blood Bowl. Build a scary team and people just leave. Take as many mighty blow as you can. Your opponents will just leave at the slightest sign of difficulty. Rugby plus forward passes. Yeah, but nobody really passes. I'm getting lots of conceders. Trees up against a time griefer? Oof. Luckily, don't face that very often. It's a way not to play Blood Bowl. You gain SR by not playing Blood Bowl. Maybe that's the best way to win Blood Bowl, by not playing it. This game would have to be up 5-0 by turn 4, and it wasn't playing out. He was far off from that goal. Well, we get our leader back. We dealt with the main issue there. Oops. I forgot to burn the money. Well, see you later, bank. You dropped down to 80k. Well, we'll rebuild it. You get infinite money. Nobody died this game, though, okay? Nobody's allowed to die this game because I derped. just wanted to get back in the queue quick. Spaced out. You got to stay under 500,000 in the bank. When you're over 500,000 is when you get introduced to the ability to lose everything except for 2d6. We rolled pretty good on the 2d6 though. We kept the 80k. Maybe it's 3d6 you keep. That's really bad because you should avoid ever doing it. Bothered learning it. Oh. That's true last touch hero. There were hits at the concede from the turn 1 fireball 4 guys and then do like 6 go for it's on turn 1. As soon as he's out of rerolls, he was done. That's how I learned daily fill. Yeah, and you're doing the right thing too by streaming. I got so much better at Blood Bowl by streaming it. So just dive in, stream it, make it clear that you're open to backseating. Like take the feedback well that chat gives you, encourage it. And people will quickly like straighten you out on like, should you dodge or should you like do a go for it? Like which one's better? Should you do 2 go for it's in a handoff or do the pass from 3 squares away? These are all things you can do the math on theoretically and figure it out yourself. But by being a streamer, a Twitch chat will point you in the right direction. Most of the time. Twitch chat will also point you in the wrong direction some of the time. But I got way better. Like, Twitch chat will find holes in your play. Positioning is probably my weakest point. And that probably goes back to my other point about Twitch chat helping. Like, Twitch chat can't really help you with where to put your guys. I was talking about that the other day, how like chess has developed, the chess community knows how to talk to each other about board positions. They can say like, oh, well, I opened pawn e4 and then, you know, queen f8, 6b7. And like the two people talking just know they have the same picture of the board in their mind with like just rattling off these numbers and letters. At least at the high end. I don't even know how good you have to be before you start to think of chess that way. But in Blood Bowl, we don't really... It's really hard for me to communicate to you like a good opening setup. We have like shortcuts for like the anchor or the go wide, but like if you don't know what those mean, that doesn't help you. We don't talk to each other well about the grid. I guess we have like the T shape for chain pushes, stuff like that. Screw, you don't see me using the probability thing anymore? He shut it down. Extra arm spot guy shut it down. He doesn't run it anymore. BLZ, I think his name was. So when Blood Bowl 3 came out, he didn't adapt it, he shut it down. So I should put that into my bot. We should bring that back. There are websites to do it, but the friction is just there where I'm already kind of over the hump on like I kind of already know like you want to do 2 2+ instead of a 3+, where you know 2 years ago me would have put that kind of thing into the odds calculator. And it was cool too because you guys in chat could do it too. That was a great way to learn. I should try to bring that back. It's a mirror match. He's over 2,000. He's not ranked. He's not top 100 though. Much less games played than us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guard. He's got the troll and a gobbo. He does have a bench. There's no missing numbers. Four mighty blow, 5 guard. Stand firm. He's got a juggernaut. A blodge ball carrier. All right, we've got a little bit of an edge, and I think team value wise, we actually get a cheerleader. So he's got a troll, is what he's got going for him, and a goblin. He can throw a teammate. But we've got a whole lot more of the stuff. The variety of skills. So the fat line can get punched by the troll. Do we want to do the fat line? The troll hits this. But making him punch first with the troll is intriguing. But probably not game winning. I think we just put the rookies up front. 3 newest ones. We didn't get to score on our stand firm. That game was a good opportunity to actually get this guy leveled. I felt like that formation was wrong. We did have another guy. There's another one available to help. You get anxiety setting up your kickoff formations? Yeah. The biggest weakness that in my play that's been that way for years is just like open field positioning. So the initial setups are part of that. But then even like on the next turn, he doesn't engage all this stuff and we just get to decide how to put our guys. That's something I noticed, like really good players like Christopher or Crucifer are way better than me. You play against Crucifer and the amount of turns that will happen where you're just like, I don't have a blitz. I can't hit anything. It's rather high. But that's one puzzle I would like to work on is how do I put these guys out so that my opponent doesn't really get a good play next turn? It's probably not basing everybody. The early concede did get our throwback. We got 2 rerolls again. We didn't even need the 1 reroll last game. In a way, only having 1 reroll might have won us the game. Because we didn't reroll the pickup, and that made him do 17 go for it to harass the ball on the ground. Kill the music and cut the grass. Go for it to pick the ball up now. Pretty nice kick. Ooh, just a push into stand firm. Means we get a counter strike. He ignored the line anyway? What? Okay, that's a good sign. I didn't even put the strong ones up, and he still is only taking the troll hit. Did I trick him? I think briefly I had the brick wall there. Maybe he saw that and then like alt-tabbed. And when he came back, he was just already had in his mind that he wasn't going to be able to do the line hits. 3 cheers for our fabled thrower. Gaming Dad's back. With 2 concussions. We gotta protect him. I don't think he's even the one with the most concussions. Yeah, there's a 3. Like, the Punisher's up to 3. Okay. Guard guy unlocking this hit seems pretty good. Do we want to blitz? Should maybe we just spend the blitz into this blob too and go for a foul over here? Skulls. Go away, Skulls. You're not welcome here. Foul the troll. The troll with regen, though, it's not a great foul. Kind of a bad foul. Boosh. Dang it. Alright, I guess we'll foul the troll because we didn't knock anything else down. Defensive is going to help a lot for us just being fine over here, though. Bad is running this guy up. It's actually pretty good. He's the armor up guy. If he ends up getting targeted because he's ahead, the least likely to die. Air 2's not caught because we're sneaky. This guy over here will just force him to actually build a cage instead of a screen. Or blitz him. Like I said, blitzing the high armor guy seems fine. Rather him do that than blitz our fowler. Getting pinned on the sideline sucks. That's a price to being over here. Tanked it though, because of the plus armor. Take that, mighty blow. 9 + 1 does not equal 11. Plus armor strats are working. They're efficient too. I was thinking about the like principles for the opening setups, and the biggest tip for a new player, super new player, people pick up on it pretty quick. But you only want to put 3 people on the line when you're on defense. But that does make me think, like, you know, the exceptions to that rule. Sometimes it's fun when you base all mans. You just put all of your guard orcs up front, just overwhelm the opponent. They don't even get to hit you. But generally speaking, as a new player, you shouldn't even try that. Like, you'll try it more than you should. You'll try it when you shouldn't. But it would be fun to do a challenge run where every single setup you have to hold the line. The challenge is full 7 across every time. The Bloodlust challenge. So that ball doesn't look safe. I think these guys get there pretty easily. Where's my other tackle? Way the frick over here. A little undergirded here, though. Oh, that doesn't chain him loose. Gets this guy free. So that will give me that hit. Shoot. If I put somebody here, I just need this hit. So we actually have this pathway. Maybe I'm overvaluing a smack on a bludge ball carrier. See where this leads. answers that question. I guess we're just going to blitz this and foul it. And we still could have gone for that hit and gotten through, but... risky T-shaped formation. Well, all right then. Push ball, is it? Push ball indeed. Stanford. Oh, 1-9. That was could have been much worse of a turn. We could have rolled skulls earlier, I guess, instead of all the pushes. Man, we knocked 2 of them down. Would have been a lot worse of a turn. Very bad turn, nonetheless. You still here, Last Touch? There's Bosco. You at the bench? Hey, Last Touch hero. You're ready to get in there when we need you. Oh, leader's getting smacked. So much for protecting the leader. Having to use him as the assist there was rough. Did they use his reroll yet? Keep the team alive. I don't want to apothecary that. He'll bring his reroll back for the 1 turn. Assuming he gets up. Unbench the Warg. Like you willed that KO into existence. Got a 2-die here. I think it's all 1-dies over here. 2 of them just stood up. Firm keeps that 2-die from happening. Stunned. This game's going rough. Oh, there was a 2-die over here as well. So that guy didn't have defensive on him. It's +1, -1. Great. Not great at all. It's kind of bad, actually. Now we're the ones that are stuck with the 1-die. Roll down. We could blitz here and retreat both of these back. We could blitz here and get him off the ground. But even just standing anywhere over here is Surf City. We'll count on the 1-dies. The 1-dies are delivering. I guess that should have been the blitz. We could dodge this guy and blitz this. Let's do that. Actually got him. You retry? That unlocks the 2-die up there. Well, we knocked a lot of orcs over. It was a difficult turn, but we ended up getting a lot of POWs by the end of it. We didn't bring any armor, though, because orcs. We're so engaged, we're not getting good fouls. Such a clear blitz target for him, too. We're down a player as well. Last night's tacos sound like a great 6 a.m. snack. I agree. Ooh, skulls. Nice. Skulls replaced by pushes. I'll take it. Both teams at 1 reroll. That leaves my safety down here in open field. I'm probably get a dodge hit on him if we want it. This guy getting stuck on the sideline was a situation I didn't foresee when I ran him up, but I probably should have. Punch here, bring him down to here, punch here, get that guy loose. I gotta think about the blitz too, though. Don't think we're doing a dodge hit on him. Don't think 3+2+2+6+ is what we want. We get him free, he could blitz here, end up in this area, and then this guy can come all the way down here and punch this. And that probably forces him to score. Yeah, I think that's the play. I wonder how many POWs I need. We got 1 already. Frenzy retry. There's 2 assists down here, so we're fine. Okay, so I guess we just blitz here? Actually get somebody back? The stand firm's been getting me pretty good. There's a POW. I've wasted shots every turn. I need more than just being back here. Just go for it. Go for it. I hate go for it's a lot more than our last opponent. I wonder if I would have rerolled the second one. Maybe. Definitely not the first. Another one queued up. So the frenzy go and push was I think what the real frustrating error, not the snake to go for it, because I had designed a plan that didn't need to go for it. Like I said, hate go for it. He blitzes with not Mighty Blow, just for better stalling potential, I guess. And then he bases it anyway. Oh, he blitzed. No, I was gonna say he blitzed this, but no, he did blitz the dirty player. Banana peeled this. Or skulls. Hello. Let's spend the reroll. It's both down. It's the turn going. All kinds of 2 dice. But a little bit out of order. He can't follow up now. Troll loses his friend. Troll loses his friend. Another bonk. At least he's not knocking us down a whole lot either. Lack of pows on both sides. Push. Well, we'll get knocked to there. If he follows up, same situation. I just get a punch with him. If he doesn't follow up, then we can get him free. Down to here? I kind of like that. Yeah, let's not stand firm. Follows up, so just punch it. Guess this guy's to punch that, and that guy's to punch that. We can blitz here. Mark the ball with some go for it. Nothing's ever gone wrong with go for it. We get this hit, we get this guy loose. That's great. Roll. So now we could consider blitzing this. And then dirty player can get down there and just stand this guy. It's not using Mighty Blow, which kind of sucks, but... Just getting a presence back and scaring him in. We'll get 3 turns to respond. Yeah, that seems good. I could go for a foul on this one, too. Oh, we already broke his armor, though. It's done, but... Forcing a dodge is nice, too. Or a 1 die. Bonus punches. I want him on there, but I do not want to activate the troll. This guy can just go activate the troll and free him. He's probably done being sideline pinned anyway. Yeah, let's keep this guy stuck. The troll can have a buddy. This would be a frenzy trap, so we have to do this instead. Ooh. Take the frenzy trap. It's not how I expected the trap to spring. That's like a Looney Tunes twist. Oh, we got KO'd by the skulls. Ouch. Well, I'm walking away from that one. Run to the bathroom. Nobody die while I'm gone. Fuck it off. What did I say? I said don't die while I'm gone. Looks an awful lot like dying. Bosco with the head wound. Found my Scott Skulls hat while I was up. Today's game is definitely brought to you by Scott Skulls. Scott Skulls. Everyone starts with one skull, but maybe you want two. Like Mr. KO'd over here. Pick up an extra skull from Scott Skulls today. One die pow with the touchdown pending. Okay. I guess he's trying to stall. I guess you blitz here and you come back and you just punch with the ball. That's an okay stall. Needed 2 1-dies. Lotus punch. Back off the troll. Falling back way too far. No! 3 removals in a row? This isn't looking good. Why couldn't we still be playing against the Underworld player? Fix your game, Cyanide. We had a great game of Blood Bowl going. And our opponent just walked away from it, forcing us to play against orcs. Just says go. Huh. Alright, we'll dodge 2 die. Seems pretty good. Sets up a surf, too. Do you have a punch? No. It's not good. Alright, we saved our reroll. Patience. We failed to go for it and did not reroll. We rolled skulls and did not reroll. So that we could do this play. Yes. Yes, we don't need the reroll. I kind of want to surf him. I kind of want to take the push. Oh, okay, cut the music, cut the music. We're into strategy mode, not tense mode. I have nobody to recover it anyway. I guess we kind of want the ball to stay back down here. Just shove him into the corner and foul him. Okay, I wanted to foul him from there. This guy gets surfed if he doesn't clear. Like, I could pick up the ball and foul. I should have taken the surf. I should have taken the surf. I'm going to get caught fouling now. And the rest of this is so bad for me. I'm picking up the ball and fouling. He's got the ball! Fouls him with it! Ball to the nuts. We get stunned. We're getting surfed. No. Well, at least the ball's gonna go flying wildly. Yeah. Yeah. Like, Roll takes a break. His job is done. Good time to eat a pie. All right, crowd throws the ball up here, and then over here, and we catch it on this guy. That's our plan. Maybe the opponent can have some skulls. You like the chocolate cookie dice? These were the free dice that they gave out last week for the skulls for the skull throne event. He's got no reroll for the double go for it. And I mean, activating this to make it a 2 die is going to mean he doesn't have a recovery. Put it off to turn 8 to actually pick the ball up. Oh, he's going to 1-die with that one. All right. Is he just blitzing this and pinning me? That could be. He fears go for it as much as I do. He does just hit the front one. I mean, I have stand for him, so he doesn't really get to pin me. Oh, the ball is loose. Did I score? I did not set up a scoring threat. Are you a scoring threat? You're kind of a scoring threat. Punting the ball is rough in Blood Bowl 3. Punting used to be a great play in Blood Bowl 2. I think we have to punt this time, though. We could biff it to the corner. You help? Can I win this fight? Wait, are you a scoring threat? 13, 14, 15. He's a scoring threat. Or get him the ball. I'd have to give him an intercept. I could red die this. I could red die this. And lob the ball to him on the 5+. Saved a reroll for this moment. Miss Beltry, thank you for the giant raid. 71 raiders. You like just punt and pray? Like, you mean just over into this side? Just away from his scoring threats? This is a tough choice. You don't encounter this very often. So, to the Raiders, the play I'm considering here is red die this guy out of the way, come up 5+ pass to this guy, and he could still score. Dodge and score. 5+ pass, 4+ catch. I have 1 reroll. The other more sane option, though, is like just punt it over here, I think. Stand this guy and then punt it over there. You know, hopefully it just lands out of his range and he can't do anything. I don't think standing down here, like, I can't get into the corner to make him surf me. Which would be, like, that's normally an option in this kind of situation, but he also has sufficiently spread out recovery guys that's probably not actually that good this turn. I think we go for gold. I think we red die it. I'm worried about the punt over here failing, and then we derp the ball behind us or whatever, and he can easily score in so many areas. That's not even a good play. Let's do the great positive outcome. The red dice work. We get the push. Now we just have to clear the 5+ and the 4+ and the 3+. Get then some 2+. Ooh, 2 go for it. 2 go for it is worth. Oh, but he gets an intercept from there. Maybe not worth. He gets an intercept from there. Gets an intercept from there. If we're doing 1 go for it, we should just do the other one. Alright, we'll give him the intercept. Carefuling. Carefuling. 6, we should have just thrown it. The pass is good, we get a 5! Interfere attempt. The suspense is killing me! Oh, we failed the catch. Reroll! We failed the catch. But, okay, we failed this play in a position very similar to succeeding the punt. It's not easy for the opponent. He needs some orc pass shenanigans of his own. Clears the ball, step one. Blitz this guy clear. See, he doesn't need pass shenanigans. He's just got go for it. Hand off. He didn't blitz. He's got others that could do that blitz, though. Here's the other. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's gonna get it. Three plus, 2 plus, 2 plus animosity, 3 plus. Doing some minor maneuvering in case he fails. He's building the suspense. Here he goes. He got the 4 plus. He got the 2 plus. And the 2 plus. And he fails the 3 plus. It's bobbling, though. It hits the ground. We've stopped this drive. Oh, we need these KOs back. This could be a rough second half. It was a rough first half, but we end up with 0-0. I was worried the bobble was going to go back. I didn't want to call it early. Right, what do we get for value here? Not a ton of value punching. This is value punch. Gain an assist, but that's still just a 1 die. Overwhelmed. Equal here. I could do 2 go for it. And that still is just a 1 die. We could do a dodge to punch. Let's do a dodge to punch. Set up the foul too. We can go foul the thrower. I guess the throwers could go for it away. I'll just stomp on this one. Oh, did I miss an assist here? I think I did. I could have pushed him there. Derp. Alright. Off to halftime. The biggin needed a 5 and he rolled a 4. I was thinking of just going back to the thrower, to the intended receiver, but you're right. The biggin hadn't activated yet. Biggin could have been the touchdown hero. All right, we did okay on the KOs, including getting the runner back, thrower back. One other with just 1 staying out. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. We're down 1 player, 10v11. What do we want for punching here? Whack, whack, whack. And blitz should probably be this one, actually. So he can go blitz a biggin, or this guy. Doesn't need help. High kick. Deep high kick. On free ball. Ooh, end zone ball. Interesting. Not in a good way. Still a very dirty player around. Not a lot of fouling opportunities in that last drive. Armor break. KO, just a stun. Put him here, then get back to here. His stuff can't catch us, but this guy can reverse and be part of the blob if needed. Keep 2 back here. Having these guys here will possibly just discourage him from even hunting the ball. Okay, we got the pickup. Definitely not hunting the ball when we actually get the pickup. We got 2 assists on the wrestler or 4 assists on the troll. I guess we'll go for the troll, even though he regens. Regen might not matter because second half. A dirty player just can't break armor. He'll never be caught. Troll stays down. We get to foul him again. If he tries to mega blob here, I do have defensive advantage. He immediately puts a guard on my defensive. he's trying to mega blob. That's a good marking. I like that one. We don't have the resources to actually get that hit, I bet. Running from him. Be able to build a cage in this area. This stuff might come at us. We could sideline if we have to. Lots of touching going on. We're getting out-punched. Oh, he fails to knock us down. That's good at least. This guy is not marked. So this guy could blitz one of these to get us some loose players. Frenzy trap up here. Frenzy trap down here. This punch can get us a loose guy here. I guess this punch is kind of just as good. Unless I think I want to commit something there, which I don't think I do. I guess our cage could go like here, here, that guy here, and then we get that punch. I got it working though. The sideline cage. Okay, what if we ignore this and we go over here? So then we're looking at this guy blitzing through the frenzy trap. And then we have all kinds of things to collapse down on this stuff. Seems all right. I really regret firing that guard. Our blobs are not as powerful as they once were. just do this hit. Let's get him off of those two. Now we get this one loose as well. These guys could blitz here, and I just put that guy here for that punch. You end up with the ball over here behind these two screening. Like there. Not thrilling. This one's agility busted, marking it's much more valid if we just want to protect the ball through basing. I think I sideline cage. Then we do the frenzy trap blitz. So the rest of my actions are going to be to try to make it so the stuff can't just mush in here and make next turn hell. So I want the foul still too, though. Okay, this frenzy trap's a 1 die, not a red die, so we'll do this one. Push. I can push at least. Get these 3 marked up. Knockdown would have been better. They are marked up. With defensive shutting that guard off. Punching him is fine. 2 assists fell on the troll. Meh. The mighty blow hit. Oh, another push. Man, there's so much push ball this game. Push ball. These two. No, that guard can't come help. This is still just a 1 die. You get somebody here. Yeah, now he gets that 2 die. Hopefully push bowl continues. Hold. Ow. I mean, he's only getting 1 of these free to harass over here, so that's not that bad. I guess this guy gets to harass over here too, so... I smell a potato in our near future. Just a push, but stuck in the blob. He's doing a go for it. Oh, it's a dodge too. He is doing it though. Dodge, go for it, Blitz. Risky play that works. It's the stun too. If I don't get through this, these are connected. This is rough. This is not good. Look at all the POWs. Look at all the POWs. Protect this. Do we not protect it and we go for a pass play? Handoff pass. No, that's never right. Never, ever, ever. Maybe it is, though. There's a difference between a good play and the best play. We're just looking for the best play now. I have a feeling the best play is not a good play. We can 1 die here, 2 die here, get him free, and him can potato. And getting the ball over there is ridiculously unlikely, though. What if I just hand off and try to, like, stand over here? Can I page that? I can't. That cage. Well, we could 2-die that and get him free, and then dirty player potatoes. And then this guy can dodge and cover that. I think that's the play. It's rough. We have to pass through a bunch of animosity checks, too. Oh, at least we killed the orc. All right. There's good dice abound. Keep them coming. Okay, he steps up. He got better. Dead, dead, not dead. Nice. The handoff's good. We failed to go for it. Reroll. Fixes it. 3 on the pass. Reroll. Fixes it. The catch. He's got the catch. We're not out of the woods yet, though. Okay, 1 die here. Instead of dodging, we get the push. A little awkward. We get this guy a buddy. And it only costs 2 rerolls. Imagine having 2 rerolls on your team. Such opulence. So Troll can swing here to free him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, go, go. So I guess we have to red die you. This game's been so hard, I've actually used up my time bank. And that's not like on AFKs. We gotta be careful just to go quick in the future. No more thinking. The thinking has worked out. Both of the long thinky turns actually ended up with the ball escaping. How down are we on players? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them. We're actually even on players. One of mine has to carry the ball. It's kind of being down player. I guess the troll gives him a lot more strength. We've lost quality. He lost a wrestler. Double go for a touch. Or roll a dice next turn. This guy's gonna dodge hit me though. Let's dodge. Just a push. Which alone puts us in a bad spot, but he is gonna re-roll it. He's a push. We are in a bad spot here. Ball is pinned. I feel good we moved it so far away. making it a little less likely the opponent gets the recovery. Oh, no. We have one die here, get this guy loose. We dodge to get that guy loose. It's a minor fight that likely won't matter. Yeah. Dodging the top guy. There's no chains, even with both of them getting free. The chain is also hidden behind this one die working. We get that one die to work, then we can put this guy here. And then this guy can dodge and do this. The T shape. All that for me just a potato with these two hunting me, though. Maybe we one die here, we one die blitz here, and then we just swing with the ball. Have it behind guard? Is that good enough? He doesn't have any guard. So if I have guard ball carrier, we get one die surfed, if he can get both sides of me. We could dodge this guy to here, two die ourselves forward and book it. And then one die here and stand there to get this stuff kind of covered. Okay, we don't have any time. I think booking it is the play. Don't have a reroll. You have a POW though. All right. Whoop, 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 whoop. The potato is loose. The one die POW works. I could go here and two die this. Just leaving one of them to go hunt me in a 1v1. Block. "15 seconds. This is better than I thought we would end up. He's only got one player to hunt me. There's a lot of dodge type things that can happen to it, make it better than a one die hit, but we ended up in better shape than I thought we would. Okay, he spends the loose guy as the assist, so he needs a dodge. Still has two rerolls, though. But we gain so much movement, there's a good chance it ends up 0-0 if this play does work. Our last turn has reduced the chances of him scoring quite a bit. We got off the sideline, too, so the ball can't just be punted by the crowd. Like a two die here, and then... No, that guy's the one going for it. Fails the dodge. Reroll fixed it, though. Two die on the ball. But POWs. Alright, we drop the ball. Don't get stunned this time. Not stunned. He's got 4 turns to run this. We need him to not pick it up. Picked it up. Crap. How do we end up in such rough shape here? The foul on the troll, I guess, blobbed me in a bad way. Our 4 or so fouls failing, I guess, got us in rough shape. Like each one commits us to an area, and then we didn't get any benefit out of them. Stop telling Duffel what I don't want. Pacifist to gameplay, isn't it? It's not the right type of fist. Pacifist. When's your drop? I don't even know what the plan is here. I guess dodge blitz with him. There's also the option of blitz here and just get him marked up. Though. Go for the dodge blitz. We get our dodge. We get our pow. We get our pow. Nice. We're back in it. I definitely have to do at least one go for it. I don't know if I go for a pickup because we're leaving this hit on the table. But I don't think that hit's that important. We'll go for it. Failed the pickup. Because next turn we could just do the hit and then get this guy loose anyway. The negative there is if this stuff helps. Not be able to do anything other than help. But it would have been able to cover the line orc anyway. Now he's actually starting to run out of time. That was really critical, knocking that ball back down. Okay, let's not be pacifists. Let's be optimists. So we need him to get all 3 of these guys stuck on my stand firm. And then this guy fails his dodge. Double skulls, even better. He spends his last reroll. He does get the POW, but this is better than what I was thinking. It does loosen both of these players, but it cost him his reroll. Up both of my blitzers. He goes for the surf with the blitz? It is way too late in the game for that to be the right play. Yeah, it might kill the guy though. Good luck, Giving Dad. Double chronic injury tanks it. Just a stun. That gives us so much hope. Like that was just a really rough play to do. Ignoring this area. That's going to open up some sort of miracles. Like, he didn't cover this situation, so we do get this 2-die into freeing him. Help. We have 1 die here for Jiggle. This 1 die loosens him, too. We win that fight. We don't win this fight. We have the frenzy hit. I guess the surf sets up his scoring threats. Oh, we don't have a hit here. Oh, we do. We do. We have that. We have to start with the non-block, though. You trap first. Just a push. Gross. Don't like the one die. Oh, I like the one die POW, though. I like it a lot. It gets a stun. Okay, so we're gonna one die this guy and then blitz this and pick it up. Do I want this to die first? What does it give me? If I two die both of these, they just have to stand back up, which means realistically we're not even freeing these guys next turn. But we're kind of doing nothing. We're creating the dodge path for this guy. I only have 39 seconds, so screw it. Let's just go for the main event. Get the push. Huh. Push isn't great. Maybe it'll jiggle into the open field. Throw these. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do all the commands. Well, bullet 3 is not generous. Sometimes you gotta go backwards to go forwards. I don't have the time for this. We're gonna get clocked. You get one more guy back up. No, skip. No animations. Skip. I ran out of time, didn't I? Holy crap, those animations. The time system in Blood Bowl 3 is so half-baked. Like, it is just brutal without the time bank. It is... Like, not pausing on the troll animating just makes it impossible to play. I've been in no time bank situations before, and I still, like, 30 seconds left was not enough time to start acting. It's ridiculous. We still have 2 seconds in our bank, allegedly, too. So that indicate like 2 whole seconds was eaten up by the regeneration. It's really rough. I understand why they didn't want to pause the clock for actions like in Blood Bowl 2, but it just doesn't work. Like, it's a nice goal to have the games go faster, be smoother, but it only works because the time bank is so generous, and we've just gotten in so much, like, I've gotten in the habit of basically not using my time bank, and I used it this game and actually ran it out. And there was a day or two ago where I ran out of time bank because I was AFK in the bathroom or whatever. It's just impossible to play without a bank. I remember we did a community tournament day with 1 minute turns, no time bank, and holy, like, what's that? You basically can't think at all. You have to start punching immediately if it's a multi-punch turn. Which nobody was used to. It was aggravating and frustrating for everybody. So many turns ending early. We actually saw it up from our opponent's side, too. We had our opponent yesterday or the day before that forgot he was spinning, ran out of time bank, showed up, like, on turn 3 or something. And then I think his turn 4 ended early, like ours just did. And that's when he conceded. Really... It really showing just how frustrating that is. Like, if this guy was up here, we're kind of fine. Now we have to do double dodge attack. Maybe we can get away with not doing that. Just set up a hit on him next turn. What's he got for scoring threats? This guy is a scoring threat. We can't ignore it. We can fail to kill it, though. I could push this guy to be a scoring threat. Skulls. Wow. Oh, we're gonna end up losing this, even though he played so passive and retreated. I gave him such a perfect scoring threat with that push. You try to throw a team in, basically took the full time. Yeah. Yeah. So I think the way I've like internally calibrated to not get frustrated with Bubble 3 in general with the clock is basically all 7.5 minutes are free animations. So I think if you, in my case anyway, like I play at such a speed that if I, as soon as I've run out of the 2 minutes, if I just treat that as you have to go, I have enough time. So the 7.5 minutes is enough to get me through all the animations and doing all my actions. But this game was so tough at so many points, considering ridiculous pass plays. I don't even think I have a scoring threat, do I? 4, 5, go, go. Okay, I have 1 scoring threat. He does fail the handoff, so he's not scoring. Like, we're the only ones who could possibly win. It doesn't look good for us, but we can. 13, 14, 15, 16. That guy was in scoring range. I think getting that guy free would have been better, but yeah. Oh, that's the agility bust. That's why. Gotcha. So let's see. If we punch this, this guy can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for a pickup. Go for it back. Pass to end zone. Is there any way to blitz into this crowd? I don't have long to think. We got to remember. Okay, so we need that. This guy back. If he doesn't stand firm. Alright, so we're just going to have to one die there. Let's punish it for stand firm. Doesn't help the play at all, but it might make me feel better. It didn't, but it might have. That guy could have blitzed. Go too quick. At the same time, not going quick enough. Fling. One is not careful. I kind of feel good about drawing this game, though. This game was ridiculous. We're going to lose a lot of SR. Probably losing as much as we won in the first one. I think we only won like 12 or 14. Both of our opponents have been non-top 100. I think this guy's Masters, though. Maybe we do end up slightly positive. Fumbles the pass for him. Nice to play against an opponent who prioritizes the passing SPP instead of fouling me. All right, survey says minus 10. Slightly positive. So far in the day. Beer MVP is towards legend. We do on the block count. I'm guessing poorly. No, we did great. We all blocked up 64 to 40. Where's the armor breaks? Armor roll's broken. He outbroke us 8 to 6. Stuns inflicted 4 to 4. Yeah, we just got wrecked. And I think we got wrecked on push dice too. So blocks taken, pushes must count for successful blocks. Block actions done. Doesn't say success. I don't know if there's a knockdown. Armor rolls, I guess. Armor rolls successful. Is there an armor rolls total? Trying to reverse engineer just how successful were our attack dice. It appears like that's not a stat they care about. I don't think it's here. Nope. We'll never know. Certainly felt like I got punched though. Powed. Oh, a treasury's rebuilding. I guess that means we're keeping Bosco the concussed. Do we buy a temp with the low treasury? Or do we just play a game at 11? I think we buy a temp. First person to say, I am temp, gets to be the temp. 14 armor breaks and over 100 blocks combined. They had some of the armor breaks for fouls or failed dodges. I'm pretty sure I KO'd myself failing a dodge at least once. Cobblestorm, you are temp. Welcome to the team. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ooh, we don't have to expensive mistakes. Go again. 60th place. We were 66th at the start of the stream. The tight pack of SRs. How many games we got right now? I didn't check when we first started. Only 5. 5 pages. Great start to the stream with double raid. Bill and misspelled tree. Start to the stream. Oh, hey, CD Speedy. Mr. Greeting over on Kick. One of the behind-the-scenes thing I gotta get going once I get my energy back is, gotta merge all the chats. This is what I have right now, and it's too easy for me to miss the other two. I am temp? Oh no, I missed it. I am temp from 0.45 in YouTube. I think that just came in. I think Cobblestorm did beat you in the aggregate. But yeah, I need to get them all in one feed, which I know how to do. I have the program. I have to set it up. There's a bunch of online services that'll do that kind of thing, and there's lots of online services for your follow alerts and bid alerts and stuff. It's lonely on Kick. At least your workplace isn't blocking it. But yeah, I want to get them all merged, and all the alerts merged too, so I can start acknowledging the Kick follows and the YouTube follows. Hey, look, an orc mirror. This is just a preview of the mirror, the Hall of Mirrors that will be launch day for Necro. Werewolf mirrors are going to be more fun than orc mirrors. Lots of stuff's going to explode in that match. All right, what are we up against? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guard, 3 mighty blow, 1 juggernaut, 1 stand firm. He's got some armor ups. He's got 2 rookie blitzers, only block on his thrower, 3 rerolls. Ranked 19th. Here we go. This is where the SR's at. Let's freaking go. Rank 19th. You haven't been watching a lot of Blood Bowl lately, but you haven't seen a single ladder match that wasn't Orc v Orc? Yeah. Sorry. It's last week, though. I'm just trying to get the right team into playoffs. Whitey, you just gave this guy 30 SR? Oh, rough. I'm going to take it back, though. All right, I kind of want to kick to him because I don't think he can get through my wall. And then I don't have to worry about that stupid ball. That ball occupies so much attention. Stupid ball. Nobody cares about the ball. Ooh, do, 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 do. Offensive for the win. Du, 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 du. Yeah, the program I found, the reviews for it, like this, the summary, the elevator pitch for it was basically like, it can be really hard to set up, but it's super powerful because it runs on your computer. So you can customize it really deeply. And then not being beholden to any given company or website for your alerts is really good. Like if you use the Twitch built-in ones, you're kind of stuck with just Twitch. So I'll be able to merge all the different platforms together. All right, so he is getting his hits, but he has to give hits back for this. He had to bring guards into the box. He's not taking this hit. Oh, he is. He is taking this hit. That's his blitz. Sorry. Didn't plan it through fully. It's an armor break too. That didn't need to be the blitz. KO'd. Be it. Rough break. You put the strong guys on the line, and that's going to happen sometimes. A lot of our opponents have just been ignoring us. Wish this guy ignored us. But we do get a lot of punches this turn. We forced him into a basing situation. What's my blitz gonna be? All these mighty blows are already based. I don't know if we can blitz with either of these guys. Can't blitz that one. He's fouling without skills. Never getting a blitz with him, so we're just gonna have to like blitz this guy here. One of his armor ups. Better than nothing. 6. I might go foul that armor up. Still have the blitz. I guess we could do this hit and then blitz with him. This guy can't blitz and preserve the foul. Want to keep this foul. We're losing momentum here. Okay, so that foul's probably better. That guy's pretty good and it protects our thrower. But it's only 2 assists into plus armor. Yeah, we're going to foul this. G-smashy! It's done. Today's not the day for fouling. We're not getting caught today, but we're also not getting a single foul removal. Hold or fall back. Fall back. Give him that hit, even though it's a rookie. Sure. Free hit. I did that earlier too. I wanted to fall back the defensive guy and he stayed still. Why am I getting that wrong? Do not. I think it's because I'm phrasing the question as like, do I want to fall back? Yes. So then I'm clicking the positive thing of yes. Not the do nothing. Not the not. I need to keep thinking, do I want to stay here? He didn't even take that hit, he just fouled. This doesn't feel safe. Hold the phone. wait, isn't this just a 2-die on the ball? Isn't it kind of hard to not 2-die the ball this turn? You'd have to work hard to miss this one, I think. Smash! Oh, huge KO too. Gives me a better spot to push the thrower to. And it's just gone. It being gone is great. Punch. Buddy. Go on the ball. Found it. The ball goes back to his side, though. Follow up, do I get surfed? I don't think so. I think we're fine. Up here. Go for it to foul the thrower. 3 assists. It's better than... it was 3 assists here, too. That might have been better. Like, the go for it is a big cost. Getting rid of his shorthand is though, with the ball back on the grounds. Got him, too. Badly hurt. Nice. All right, things are shifting. It looked bad after his first turn, but... we're working back here. Push. Go again. The 1-die. Skull. Down we go. Skull doesn't have Mighty Blow. Does stun us, though. Didn't KO us. Got a nice surf set up here. Sure, he'll be able to commit to rescue it, but that will use some of his resources. He's only got 1 free player over here. He's got this free player as well. Probably picking the ball up. Although he might what ball. He might what ball. Bonk. Rerolls the bonk. But agreed. Reed gets a serious injury. Well, Apothecary, if that's his first one. It is his first one. Let's medic it then. Medic! We also want to just keep him in the game. Alright, he does get better. He stays concussion free. Let's just go for it to get into the blob. He's out of rerolls. Fixing that go for it. And no sure hands for the pickup either. This is pretty close to what balling. It was a big commitment. Like he just left this guy in Surf City. Does go for the pickup. Not full what ball. He dodges out of Surf City. Partly. Partly dodges out of Surf City. Stand up, orcs. You're not line rats. Get on your feet. You guys guard. One of you is guard, so I can't knock him to there. We can knock him to there though, and still have pretty good pickup chances. Oh, nice, nice. If I go in here, we end up with 2 assists onto him, so we're 5 strength against 5 strength. Don't know if I like that. Oh, if we get this hit though. If I go in there, we get this hit. I do like that. I like fouling. So we could do the 1 die and then foul this one. It's armor upped. I think we go for the ball first, either way. No, because if I'm not fouling, I need to do the go for it. Both to get off the guard and just the guy who could blitz. I mean, these things are going to catch up to me. Let's do the foul. Nice, got the 1 die pow. Smashy, smashy. It's done. I'll take it. He's connected to him. If he gets this hit, then he can open a path. Get this stuff into here. But this hit is -2'd. I wonder if Necro will spook some of the orcs away. I think some of the orcs will play Necro instead. But if Chaos aren't scaring orcs away, I don't think Necro. And even at the higher thresholds for team value, there's still plenty of orcs. The lower team value is just taking all of the old Nurgle and Chaos players and move them into orc players. Necro will likely win those players back. Back over to the claw side. Really depends what they do with the season rules, though. I hope they do no random. I mean, part of me hopes they do random so we can just make our own league. Like, if they punt the rule set really bad, then I will just set up my own ladder. We'll try it. And hopefully enough other people are frustrated with randoms that the 404 ladder will be the place to play. The Page Cage. Who will dominate the cage match? Guess he's just blitzing the dirty. We have a nice 2v1 here. Get some assistances back. Oh no, he does get around from the top. Block is a good skill. Saves us from the one die hit. Get this guard in and then Dirty Player can hit it free. We could blitz with that guy. Gets us that 2 die. Whoosh. He's got a lot of skills. None of them are stand firm. I've come around on stand firm a lot lately. There was one season where my orcs skipped stand firm. They went to armor after Mighty Blow guard. But I've come around on team stand firm. It's pretty ridiculous. This guy's coming after me. We do just go as far up, I think. Yet. Dodge this guy. Maybe help. One, two, three, four, five, six. Go. That guy does have access. There's dodge access with all of this junk. Guess over here is best to block him from getting in clean. Like over here is maybe a little better for us scrumming. And winning the ball back after that guy knocks it loose. We could actually go here and then dodge that one as well. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, worth a shot. Still looking pretty good for the opponent's drive. Just a stun, not dead. Double go for it, one die. No frenzy. Just a push, no frenzy. We might be a little better off with this guy back here. Oh, no, one dice skull. Oh, count himself on a skull! Third removal. Voice. Go blitz with this guy. I guess no, we need the blitz up there. We never get ourselves free. We could swing with the ball if we spend the blitz earlier. I can get this guy up a ton. Might have to just dodge and score. In which case this guy just blitzing into the back of this mob is probably fine. Go for an attrition removal. Is one dying better here? Maybe that's where the blitz should be. Yeah, let's one die with the ball carrier. Okay, can we get the touchdown? Stolen touchdown. One die to freedom. Skull reroll. Kapow! We got there. With exactly the right amount of rerolls. Touchdown. All right, stolen ball. Well, there's so much SR to be gained from this game too. It's 1 KO back. 1 stayed out though. Ours stays out. But we're at 11 without him. It was a biggin. Good biggin. Our defensive taking a break. He gets 3 turns to respond. Respond on his own drive. Put the weaker ones up now that we lost defensive man. Hold this formation though. And his Mr. Throw's gone. That's huge. And he's also missing a biggin with guard. He's at 10. 10v11. Took big advantage of him just ramming the ball right up tight against the line, the battle line. Actually, he based my bigot on the ground to assist a foul. That's what it was, wasn't it? He fouled it to no result. That's the guy who stole the ball. Basic, getting a foul assist with your ball carrier is a super risky play. This time it was punished. Now he's committing less to the line. I should have left the big things up there. Nice deep kick. He's not going to be able to run it in. He'll need to transfer. Guess he's still taking all the hits, just not with retries. Need block on that guy. He's got both downed. I fall back. I don't think he'd fouled it, but it'd be very wrong for him to follow up. And I can just go back in if I want to. I probably do want to go back in. Especially given that, yeah, just there. I'll unlock both of those hits. Free hit here. Nice. Our opponent doesn't respect Mighty Blow. That is a strange. Like, I guess that's a general strategy in Blood Bowl, is put your linemen against your opponent's level 6 positional, but in this case, like, we're going to kill it eventually. I am A-okay with that. That free punch setup. Blitzing him. No, so we won't. It's off. Ooh. Wait, he's gonna shoot. Can I blitz his frenzy? Nope. We blitz this and touch the frenzy. I guess that's our best way out of that derp. We can't blitz there. We blitz there with this one. And he's the one that can mark it there. Saves the foul. We're fouling on Lino, though. It's a frenzy trap now. don't know if we foul that line out. It's +3, -1. He gets to punch my guy. That's not ideal. We immediately KO the guy who fed me. Boys. I mean, we're far enough ahead. I think I do the inverted play that he did. We'll just tie up his guard. His guard doesn't have Mighty Blow. That's the biggest difference. We'll go for Bloodlust. Bloodlust gets a stun. And ties up another guard guy with a Lino. That's a really good Lino, but... Also, him following up here gets me a Revenge Strike. He needs a scoring threat, which is this Lino. Transfer Potato actually might work out for him. The foul put me a little out of position. I guess I overestimated him giving the ball to one of these and coming forward rather than looking for all the scoring threats. He needed to get covered more. Mistakes were made. Oh, Frenzy Trap. Oh, double pow. He fell into my trap. Trap snapped my own thumb. He gets the play. So 3 go for it's are needed. Gotta do at least 1 now. We'll do the other one, I guess, right? Who hunts? Nobody hunts. This guy hunts. Big and dodge. Which unfortunately gets rid of his go for it. Well, we could surf him. Some call it a frenzy trap. Others call it a frenzy opportunity. Scoring threat. None of this is particularly relevant. Do the cat sitting last to Chiro? Nice. Alright, we go for the surf. We don't go for the fixes. Go for it. Is he going to tie up his own drive? Or is he going for a surf? He's not going for a surf. He might slip on a banana peel. Or throw a greed punch and skull it. If you warged a bit, where are you at here? Cobblestorm. Last touch hero. He might punch you. We need you to skull him. Did not skull him. Tanked it though, not dead. Need the banana. Actually, he's probably going to take more bonus punches. He took the non-mighty blow hit into a line, man. He's taking all of them. 1 skull. We're getting closer. He's going for it now. It's a 2. All right, he ties up his drive. Let's see how the KOs go. There's some important KOs on both sides. My defensive guy is KO'd. Ooh, he gets his guard guy back, but not his Lino. We don't get our defensive back. Shoot. Getting KO'd. Just a lino stayed out. Oh, we get a turn 8 round of punches. This is his drive. He tied her back up. Means we do get to murder. Big stomps onto, what's his face here? I don't want all the blitzers in the middle because we get an extra turn. I want some of them loose. Hopefully I get most of them loose. Injury roll for his non-existent turn. Big punch, big pow, sets up the foul. Go to the foul area. Big stomps. We can go -1 blitzer. Fouls, they're sneaky today, but we're not murdery. Sure hands fixes it. No catch, though. No catch. Hey, fun flame. Another round of KO rolls. His comes back and mine doesn't. I whiffed all 3 KO rolls at this guy, and he got all 3 of his KOs back. 0 for 6 on KO rolls, and in some non-mathematical senses. Diced. Well, you're still tied after his drive, so. Not quite diced yet. Ooh, free skill. Free skill on this guy? Oh, he gets block. Preview of what's to come. Best skill in the game. Bash. Nice. KO'd the Lino again. We'll assume that was the same one. Ooh, second armor break. Stunned. Blitz the armor up, mighty blow. We'll just blitz this one. Whoosh. Three died this. Go to 3 died this. 2 skulls that one. Glad that was a 3 die at least. I guess we can just foul this guy. That's fine. I picked the ball up first though, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go, go. We're fine. In full commit to the stomp. Whoa, KO'd. And not caught. Let's go. The fouls are getting better. Blockator, dirty player afterwards. All right, double removal on the line hits. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. So important to have a fouler in Blood Bowl 3. Like, they're high variance. They are frustrating sometimes, but man, they just do so much work on average. He would have been caught too without the sneaky kit part. There's going to be a lot of ghoul dirty player sneaky kits running around. What does this guy cost? 60 plus 50, 110? A ghoul fowler's the same price as this guy. Having access to agility in general makes you basically the cheapest fowler in the game. I think ghouls are still 70k. There might be some price changes on Necro I'm not aware of. We can blitz into this to open it up. Just blitz with him? Or greedy Frenzy Trap blitz with Mighty Blow? I think we just blitz with him. It is into stand firm. Elf Lido? Yeah, Elf Linemen are the cheapest. So we one die if I accept this, but I don't think I spend a reroll on it. I guess we one die. No, we want to one die with block. The thing is about one dying here is we don't. Oh no, we can get this guard. No, it's a go for it to get that guard in there. Maybe I just foul. Nice. All three of the linemen are gone. Not caught. Now we can throw our one dice. One die pow. Love to see it. This guy should probably just be down here. There's no point in being wide like that. One die skull. Okay. He's down to 8 players. We're still at 11. Huge. If I didn't stand firm, he could follow up and then blitz here. So, like, he can blitz this guy because I stood firm, but... Oh, he's blitzing the cage anyway. Makes sense. He didn't use Mighty Blow for it? That doesn't make sense. Got the stun anyway. Yeah, the Union Light Note is cheaper than a Human Catcher or a Ghoul. I think they're cheaper than a Ghoul to build your Fowler as, but they both have more movement, which is surprisingly relevant when you're fouling. The movement of your assistants is pretty relevant too, which is why humans make for a really good fouling team. Because you can go like, oh, to the, like if there's a blob here, you can just go foul something over here and then like get back in time. Where orcs and dwarves and a lot of the slower teams, necro, you know, a lot of the assistants who helped foul are just out of the play for 2 turns. There's a lot of big things on this ball carrier. Not a lot of guard on them either. That's a problem. We blitz that. Blitz this. Get the guard around there. Get another assist here, punch here, punch here. It's a little bit of a risky blitz. We could do the blitz. We could put it at assistant and do the blitz with somebody else. I can move this guy first. But he's the one that can actually tuck into there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That guy only makes it to there. I think that's the play. Dodging away is an option too, but I think I just want to battle on this side. Take all the punches. So the punches are done. If we get a push, I want this guy here. Roll. You get a push, which is a go for it. Burn to drop. Safe. We would have had a T-shape with the better position up there. Don't have that hit this way. Shoot. We can swing with the ball. Nope. Shoot. Shoot. No. The play has deteriorated. Dodging? No, we're one dying, I guess. Want to foul first? I hate to. Who's just foul on a blitzer? Oh, that's one die. Bonk. Okay, now what? Dodge. We attack his blitzer. Whoop, 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 whoop. One dice skull. I'm going to reroll that. Go down to 1 reroll. Upgrade to a push is actually pretty huge. Holding the line here. Necro are fast. They're both fast and slow. Ooh, double skulls for the opponent. We could go to 1 reroll. Double skulls for the opponent. Speaking of no rerolls. All these skulls remind me of the sponsor of today's stream. Today's stream, of course, brought to you by Scott Skulls. Scott Skulls. Everyone starts with 1 skull, but maybe you want 2, like our opponent's whole team. Pick up an extra skull from Scott Skulls today. Leap over prone! He's sleeping for us. Exclamation point, leap in chat. You can leap like the Blitzer did. Oh, frenzy trap. Oh, are you getting surfed if we take the push? I think you're getting surfed here. You pushed me up there, but I'm okay being up there. Which am I surfing here? Oh, he might have pushed me where he doesn't get surfed. All right. This guy doesn't have a blitz anyway. Punch there, then we get that 2-die, and then the dirty player surfs. Surf denied. Still have the blitz. Dirty player could blitz into this. And then also unlock that, and then we knock down a lot more of his dudes. Oh, I needed to not follow up there. Okay. Mistakes were made. I could put the ball here, which does end up being reasonably safe, and take that surf. Oh, I'm just died every surf. This isn't what Dirty Player signed up for, but he's blitzing. He's blitzing and Cajun. Team player. It's just... This one's not a frenzy trap. Let's just do this. One of my best players is now just soloing his rookie. One die bonk. You're back. Nobody died while I'm gone. Or... I'm back. What do we got here? Things have tightened. It's turned it end early. He did what he was hoping to. Okay, the surf is back. The surf is back on the table. You're not getting free. Stand that one up. This guy's guarded, so I think we just punch here. This guy's likely not getting another hit either, but he doesn't have block. We could go for a surf, but let's just get the ball loose. We need to get it moving here, too. Might have been a bad follow-up, actually. I might have needed the guard there. Surf? We don't need to get the ball going. We can just do the surf. Should be standing. Ball carrier might go here for the last assist we need. Maybe that one die set up. Yeah, let's just take the surf. Hope we're not going to be too late to score. Surfs are good. Ah, the crowd gets an injury. T-shirt man. He's sick of the orc mirror match meta. T-shirt man shows everyone what he thinks. Apothecary steps up. Unhelpful apothecary gets the same result. I want that. That? No, we need this. We could do this. That guy might want to be way over here for that. We're close to that hit too, which would unlock that hit. 4 minutes on the bank. This guy being here is kind of nice. The ball can go here to unlock that. Yeah, things look pretty safe over here. Still push is rough, but everything else is occupied enough. I think we'll be all right. Oh, but we don't get the 2 die. This guy was kind of a problem, but we're getting him out of the way. Ain't a problem anymore. Stunned. Yeah, nope, the ball there was a problem. The ball there was a mistake. I don't think I do any of the 1 dies. I don't want to let the big uns free. Da, 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 da. Of not getting free. Hold. Hold the line. The line is held, but it's damaged. Weakened. I push, gets the guard on the ball. What he's going to do about it, though. He still has the blitz. Taking out back in. 2 on the ball. No! The big and dodge gets me. It badly hurt, too. We don't have a lot of time for bobbling this ball around. We got to pick it up on a blitzer and get back across the line. That's very doable. We couldn't get our big and dodge. This is a frenzy trap. I'm doing this too fast. I should have looked for other plays.
Good
Got the POW though.
news, everyone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd like to score on this one, but we'd have to do a go for it to get away from him. Don't think we'll risk the game. I need the SPP. Or I need the SR. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is better. Ooh, smashy smashy. You might have thought about the handoff. The handoff could let us score in 2, so this stuff can't catch up, but I don't think I'm worried about this stuff catching up. Like he has to win the battle first, so like only one of them is gonna get. Oh, there's this guy too. I forgot about that guy. He's gonna de-stun. Okay, yeah, that's a problem. I guess we're okay here. Yeah, we're okay here. A 101 die. Make them punch us. Yeah, when you said you're okay with the handoff, you might have missed this guy's existence too. The handoff I don't think works with that guy lurking. He was off screen. I think the user interface of this game would be a lot better if they put an icon. Kind of like my overlay, like just a round icon designed for each player that just kind of floats off screen if there's ever a player off screen. We end up using stand firm to hold all of these guys back. Never mind. Guy dodges. We are up 1 reroll to none. He's doing things. Clutch there. Stop doing things. Yes, the thing failed. Like, the thing denied. He almost did a lot of things there. I think we just blitz there. We could do this hit and then blitz there. But then this guy's just stuck standing anyway, so... This late in the game, we don't need Mighty Blow. We just need POWs. And we get it. Okay. This one can come after us. This one can't. We can cover it once we get through this guy. If we get through this guy. And he's having trouble. There's the POW. She goes. For that. Squeak. You're on the board. And a would die POW. Nice. A heck of a game. It started really rough, but we turned her around. We didn't need defensive guy. KO'd on turn 1. Did not wake up through 18 different KO rolls. But we only needed him to take that one hit on the first turn. Paused? Is that him going through the menus trying to concede? It was a very brief pause. Maybe it was a disconnect. Internet flicker. Just BM? It's pretty mild BM. The purpose of the pause is of unknown. There's only one response. Our own ambiguous hot dog. Who knows what the hot dog means? It is just delicious. The hot dog doesn't need meaning. It hot dog. It just hot dog. The world would be a better place if it was more it hot dog. Does he have a play? He's looking. There's a gauntlet run. There's a gauntlet run. The double pause might have been prelude to time issues. Oh, you were bugged out. Thanks for showing up in chat and explaining what was going on. I'm glad you got to clear the bug, whatever the bug was. We were confused here. I appreciate the update. The pause clears the circle getting stuck.
And I'm digging a hole.
Good to know. He gets the gauntlet run. No, not like this. Just a push. We're rolling dice, but at least we're not picking the ball up. Would have been a lot worse. Can we 3-die? No. No chance. Absolutely no shot at a 3-die here. I'll just stand up in case we fail. I'm not taking hits. We're just... don't want to get surfed and stuff if we fail. Good to see you, J Hoodie. Nice. GG. Came close, but no pow. You might get an extra turn. Or a 1-turn touchdown. Slightly premature GG, but 99%. We're 99% there. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Archaeo finally came back. He gets to play the first turn, and he gets to play the last turn. Just leave this sacrificial guys up. We don't need to stand firm it. You can pull off the 1 turn. I'd like to see it. Yeah, he doesn't have enough players. Or speed. I'm excited to actually have my appointment at the sleep clinic. Be Friday, right before the stream. So the stream on Friday might be a little bit late. It shouldn't be too late. Solid defense. Enough. Do. Badly hurt. Not dead. Perfect. Not dead and can't be fouled. Can't ask for better. Hold. Hold. Nice. Can't foul them if they don't knock them down. Hey. GG. Right, I think Alpachon was rated really high too, right? So, let's see what we gain here. This might be like a plus 40. Be huge. It would be huge. Plus 36. Heck yeah, we'll take it. Oh, we actually passed him with the plus 36. So his rank was a lot higher, but his SR was not a lot higher. MVP hit his rookie blitzer. That's nice for him. Hit our guys tried really hard. Gengar wants to get legendary. What's his plus armor? I'd rather he didn't get it, but you know. What a slobber knocker. 60 blocks to 66 blocks. I've taken to like checking the rush count too. 2 for 2 on rushes. Let's go. Free movement. 12 for 13 for our opponent. Who had the freer movement? I'll leave that to the viewer to decide. Two for 2. Da, 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 da. Okay, we don't need the temp anymore. Cobblestorm, thank you for your services. Our bank is actually rebuilt up to the equilibrium point. You tend to hover around 200. Da, 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 da. '28th. We're up to 28th. Is that our best team now? It is. We passed our dwarves. The orcs are on a nice win streak. I did, like, our team got way better, like, on this final push. We've started this win streak with defensive, sneaky git, and leader all getting added, which have been huge, like, every game. The single defensive is so good. It's worth having even such a low team value rule set. If it went much lower than this, you probably wouldn't want defensive. Da-da. Which do we need for our stats on this one? 24. A ways away. We're good to spin. You just need to get to 12th to qualify the orcs. There's so many orcs up there. Oh, I just have to get up to 12th. Yeah, I want number 1 on the ladder. I want the free ticket right to Worlds. I don't know if we'll be able to get it though. I don't know if there's time. We've got what, like 2-3 more streams after this. And as tempting as a weekend stream is, I also want to do some behind the scenes stuff and actually get the subathon ready. So behind the scenes stuff for the stream, but also like get a bunch of groceries, stock up the cupboards, make a bunch of prep meals, that kind of stuff too. 9 orcs in the top 20. Yeah. So many freaking orcs. If they want to shake things up, they should just ban orcs and dwarves for a season. That would shake things up. Adding randoms back in is not the shake-up we need. Why did they reveal so soon? I agree. I kind of like... One of the only moments I can remember where I heard about a game, it was announced, I heard about it in the announcement, and you could go download it, was Fallout Shelter. The iPad game, the mobile game that came out around Fallout 4 time. And it was worth it was so good too. Like if you just waited like 6 months to play it, it probably wouldn't have been nearly as good as just getting to download it and play it right away. I like, surprise! Here's a cool thing you didn't know about. Enjoy it in its full effect. Yeah, the skulls for the Skull Throne is why. The skulls event dictated the announcement time. I like knowing about it a little ahead of time. When it's something like a new team, like we know we're getting a team, so it's not like the Fallout Shelter surprise. Nobody knew it was anything like that was even in the works. All right, let's get back in the queue here. I'm gonna run a quick ad break, run to the bathroom, and I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes for the next battle. Be right back, everybody. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Right, we got a game. We fighting here. We're ranked 28. Nice. They're not. They're unranked. Unranked Black Orcs. Okay, okay. Dirty player Gobbo, pro Gobbo. Kind of a low team value. What do they got for guard? 2 guard? This looks pretty random. 2 guard, 2 mighty blow. 4 stand firm. It does have a defensive. Lots of stand firm. Another one there. That is random. Heavy randoms. I really wish the game showed you the random discount. Oh, Sir Lombard, you're in chat. Good luck. You don't want to play against my team? Especially because orcs are freaking everywhere this season. It's not the first team I tried this season, but it's where we ended up. They're just so good. Let's take the ball. I think he would be able to get hits with the troll. He did get bribe from the inducements, the cheap bribe. The bribery and corruption bribe. Hey, Hydra. See ya. Showed up during the intermission. We have a 1-player bench, same as us. They're giving us the troll and the worst. No, there's a rookie that's not on the line. They want stand firm up front. That's what they're doing. Frenzy is a bit of a liability. Can we blitz a goblin? Leave a gobbo blitz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we want to do a go for it to blitz a goblin? No, I think we just blitz this guy and set up a foul on him. Fouling the troll is probably fine, though. Let's put him here. He can do either way. Either one. The version. Keep kicking a blitz. Fortunate positioning for the the tackle guy during a blitz. It was all the way back though. It could be a touchback. In zone kick. Lunch. A veggie platter. So tomato, carrot, cucumber, ham platter. Triple stand firm here did mean I wasn't going to be able to blitz the goblin in behind. He's got to be a little mindful of giving me a hit on a gobbo. Who plays this? Hope you get to use your time bank on the blitz. Okay, he goes after the middle tackler, not the one on the edge. Which might let me hit a gobbo. Oh, look, orcs? No, it's black orcs. Look, there's so many goblins running around. All right, we get to punch a goblin. And it is a touchback. Nice. Still give the ball here because I don't want to have to play weird to get the ball on the right guy. Well, this isn't great. Most defensive is getting me. That's what's going on. Yeah. Right. I set up horribly, and then we got blitzed on top of it. Not a good start. Hit here, and then we'll bring the ball up on this side. Nice. We do gain a goblin removal, at least. Risk a go for it. So, yeah. Just a bunch of 1-dice from now. Which 1-die helps the most? The one that gets the badly hurt is pretty good. Better lucky than good is being highlighted this game. Goal. Reroll push. Does get us this 2-die though. Nice. I'm so sorry. Sir Lombard, I did not deserve this many removals. You outplayed me. It's been a long time since I played against a defensive big guy, and I totally punted it. And the game was like, here, have 3 removals. Duffle's a freaking jerk, isn't he? I do remember that being how the big guy defensive brawls tend to work, though. Your prize for doing really good with defensive setup is to make your opponent 1-die you. But I remember those games tending to be the 1-dies are fine and end up getting removals. He's a big guy, derp. Huge, actually. To assist foul. Tanked it. All right, tackle dirty player for sure here. Okay. Confirm. Foul on foul violence. Nice, got him. Strand that bribe in his hand. This next game, too, the worst one to Apothecary. Tanks it. Two Black Orcs gone, two Goblins gone. Pretty good for turn 2. We weathered the blitz well. Your one conceded of the season was against these guys, Cobblestorm? They got a blitz against me too, but it didn't go, it went well. It did not go poorly at all. Well, he's finishing this off. I'm going to get rid of my lunch plate. You're back. Nobody die while I'm gone. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, dude. It's hard to die while I'm gone when I've stayed firm on everybody. See? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Battle fails and the dodge fails. And another raid! Our third raid today. Nice. Thanks for the raid, Filter. Appreciate having you here. 3 is better than none. You all are most welcome. I do appreciate you picking me as your raid target. Hope your stream went great. But another raid! Mongloom, thank you for the raid of 7. Back to back. Getting raided a ton today. Welcome, everybody. It's Daisy Cutter. Do name? You were wasted and changed your Twitch name. God, you're not allowed to change it back for like 3 months or something. Yep, that's your summer name. Hope your stream went great, Mongloom. Thank you for picking me as your raid target. We're getting very lucky here against a Black Orc opponent. We could blitz this guy. I should probably just keep blitzing goblins, though. Can't chain push that away. But I could chain push that away. Assistant, maybe hit the troll? The goblin would have to die? No, I never get... I would be one dying the troll. We're an assist down here. Lets us 2-die that. So that's probably the one we want. Yeah, let's just punch gobos. Punching gobos pays off. The mix of high armor and stunty players. Not quite working out for our opponent. now this guy's just getting a 1 die. We do have a foul on this guy. Let's do our foul before the 1 die. Who assists? Rolled hand stomp. Ineffective. He went for the head. That's their strong point. It's not their weak point. The 1 die pows though. Huge. Roll gets a smack on me though. Ooh, they're fighting back. Badly hurt. Hold the apothecary back. That's fine. Somebody else might die. Got enough numbers advantage. Six v 9 now. 6v8 if you don't count my runner who's ran away. You're hyped for the new season? Yeah, me too. The armor guy takes it. Not even close. Oh, look, we get to blitz a goblin with the tackler. 1 die skull. That's a rookie, so we're happy to keep fouling the one we're on already. Yeah, that's the blitz we want for sure. Gonna need an assist. Whoosh. Ash. Done. Stompy, stompy. I could have moved the ball before this. We got him. To the stalling square. The square where we can't get knocked. The ball can't get knocked out of bounds. We can't get knocked out of bounds either, but the ball, far enough over the ball, can't. So the troll, if I mark the troll with this guy, he'll be able to hit. I guess we don't do that. Do this though. Force him to stand this guy up to actually get a hit with the troll. I guess the bottom one is the one he has to stand. That blitz works. Roll derps though. Not full derps. Yeah, actually, he's active. He's active. It's a lot better than derping. It didn't accomplish much. Goblin runs away. See you later. We'll just blitz. I get to knock both of these down. Maybe we do the double go for it blitz. All right, we'll just blitz the troll. Blitz the goblin next turn. I almost took the both down to keep him there, but he's got block. It's a good troll. Level 5 troll. Real shame something happened to it. Like hand stomps. Okay. Oh, perfect. Oh, we got caught finally. Go. Come on. Come on. Come on, fails. Ooh, the coach not ejected. Huge KO though. This is absurd. 5 turns in and there's only 4 left. Get the goblin. And only 3 KOs. Heavy on the removals. The injury removals. He's trying to fade the mighty blow. Should just be doing loops tight around me. Goblin didn't get the memo. Like, is this what you wanted, coach? Look how great I am. Mighty blow hit after all. Takes it though. Do we keep fouling? We keep fouling. Yeah, I got another lino here. He's got a good black orc. Stunned and not caught. Again. Not caught and not stunned and caught, rather. There are 2s. The ducks get us thrown out. Unfouling because Road of Linos and it's turning. Touchdown. Okay, they're turn 8. The troll stayed out, so there's no biffing of goblins. But our cheapest guys up front. Just some pretty high quality guys. The fouling got a lot of our fodder thrown out. And I don't have a lot of a team left either. Where'd the KOs go? All 4 stayed out. 3 for him, 1 for me. Getting caught fouling those last 2 turns actually kind of evened it out, didn't it? Well, 8v5. 8v5. The KOs could even it back out to 8v5. Ball and run to the bathroom really quick here. 2 Stanford. I won't be long. Friends with the ropes. Sorry about that. We're holding well here. I don't know why I'm stand firming with this guy. I guess grab would have gotten him the retry on the first one anyway. Reroll finds a POW. Fall back. Oh, no, that made the foul worse. I forgot about grab. Always stand firm against grab. essentially. Thought we were going back here. I gave him an extra assist. 2 extra assists, didn't it? No, 1 extra assist. Alright, you got caught. Caught on a stun. Argument fails. Bribe does not. Time is money, friend. Alright, second round of KO rolls. 3 for him, 1 for me. He gets 2 back, the big guys. Not the troll, though. The medium big guys. I get mine back. Okay. So 50-50 on the KO rolls. 2 in each of our favors. Okay, we can do a tank. We can do a wall. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. Okay, guys went in the backfield. If he's watching the stream, he knows about them. Okay, he found them. He found them. People are getting better at not getting tricked by the end zone KO stand-ups. The super secret safeties are rarer and rarer as time goes on. Solid defense. Pretty good. I get to move 6 of them. A lot. What does he got for a guard over here? Just the 1? I can put the defensive on it. Let's guard lock that up then. We'll also move, I guess, that one. I'm not allowed to be that heavy over there. Which does weaken my base all mans for sure. The point where he will get through it. He has to 1-die that. What if we do this? Is that better? That is better. About that guy. We could have put both of them on him and forced him to 1-die me, but I don't want him to 1-die me. And I don't care where he wanders off to. The troll stego was huge. He's giving him the ball. I left this play available. I'm a fool. It's only 4 movement. We've got a few turns to take him down. It's like one of those high school football clips where there's just like, or not even high school, like younger than that. It's just like the one big kid who just charges down the field slowly. Like 3 of the little kids hanging off of him. That's what this guy's about to do in his mind. Go, go, potato! It's a battle potato. We tanked the battle potato. Free movement. Free movement acknowledged. Can't score next turn. Couple dice for the goblin to get on me. Punch the goblin. Okay, that dodge is starting to make it so we're gonna have a hard time attacking him. That dodge less relevant. It would be nice if he couldn't 4+ dodge though, that'd be good. four 4+ dodges. I mean, dodging these ones is starting to let things loose that are actually relevant. You know, one dying's a lot better. He dodged the guard over. Unlock that one die. Well, the good news is he's going to have to score early. Oh, and a one dice gold. Spends a reroll on it. Skulls it anyway. Okay, so we can get this guy to go do the hit with this guy's assist. That's not true. We never get this hit. So it's this guy going to be doing it with this guy's assist on a one die. Unless we get this chain push. That's actually probably doable. Get this guy down. Oh, stand firm. Derp. Get him next turn. We'll get him next turn. Yeah, I actually don't get a 2 die here. I wasted this guy. Being a little too fast and loose here. We get that guy free. Double go for it. Sure. Confirm. Yes, we can pick him. That means the go for it worked. 2 more go for it. Carefuling. Carefuling. We're in. Pushes. Reroll. Pushes. And a 1 die. Pushes. I stand firm. Oh, I feel a lot better. We're in front of him. Now we need some more miracleage. Blitz the Lino and then dodge forward. He's doing what he's got to do to win the game, though. It was a good effort, potato. Hold. Through the Lino, just a push. Can't brawler it. Does reroll it, just a push. Dodge away, fails, and holds on to the reroll. Try something desperate with goblins later, I guess. Try this. Could have spent some of that up here to win this brawl. That might have been better. This feels like the relevant part, though. Ew. Block some of the movement for Mr. Throw. He's got enough to get away from that guy, though. Getting tackle on the gobbo is worth. Just to push into stand firm. Just not activate him. I'll dodge this guy, though. Protect from the goblin. Oop. I will allow the fail to go for it. As the failed go for it allows me to introduce you to the sponsor of today's stream. Today's stream is, of course, brought to you by Mort's Banana Peels. Mort's Banana Peels. Reminding you that go for it's are not free movements since 1706. Mort's Banana Peels. Get yours today. Should review the rushing stats as the Mort's stat segment at the end of the game. The banana recap. How did the rushes go? That game I was 2 for 2. Felt pretty good about that. That feels above average for me. I think in that same game our opponent was like 15 for 16. Still felt good about it. You tried to look for a failed dodge about, couldn't find one? That's a good idea for an emote. I like that idea for an emote. I kind of want stats on this guy, so I don't need to hand off to Stanford guys. They're going to have to find a way to get their own SPP, I think. Bash. Oof. Serious injury added. Late in the game, down players. Mobile's a lot easier when your opponent doesn't have anyone left. Apothecary does fix it, and that might be the concede. Lombard mentioned conceding, possibly, when he saw my team. Hi in chat. I hope I don't have to concede too soon. Silly, it didn't do anything. He can run down me with the goblin if he wants to. Ram it in there so we can get a third? Possible. The troll might come back, though. I don't know if I want to play against the troll. We do have reroll advantage. We'll be scoring on 13 with 3 to steal, so it's not that appealing. Does he get line hits either way? He does not. If we wait till turn 16, he doesn't get a set of line hits, so I'm just going to stall it out. GG, Lombard. GG'd. That's enough for you? Yeah. That was one heck of a game. I got so lucky on the removals early on. I played poorly around your defensive. I totally derped. Set up horribly wrong. Removed 3 guys anyways. But better lucky than good. This match showed better lucky than good. Plus 17. I'll take it. 5. GG. AK Guard takes another MVP. Stop it. I guess once he is a legend, he's a dumpster we can throw all the SPP in. It won't add any more team value. Even blocks 24 to 25, despite that early advantage I mentioned. And then let's go for the Banana Peel recap. Brought to you by Mort's Banana Peels. But it was 8 for 8 on rushes. We were 4 for 5. That's the Mort's way. Not free movement. Unless you're our opponent. You had to have something go right for him. Apparently it was go Morts. Leveling anybody? Expensive mistakes, and we go again! A nice long stream in, that's great. Honestly, when I woke up, I was pretty beat and thought it would be a short stream. It probably would be if I was losing the games. It's a lot easier to have fun with Blood Bowl with the dice are this nice to you. And an immediate game, that's a good sign for SR. Dark Elves too, so it's probably one of the top of the ladder Dark Elves. We've only got 2 tackle. We are light on tackle because works everywhere. But not no tackle, we got 2. I tend to get targeted a lot. Maybe I should hide them better. I gave 1 armor. The armor one could go roaming. Maybe we should keep the other one a little more centralized. Maybe they don't have that much blodge. This would be the season to try no dodge elves. And your SPP elsewhere. There's not that much tackle either, so... kind of good season to be blodgy. We're up against the Proxies Dark Elves. They have 9 fan factor. Can't see it. It's behind me. 9 fan factor is a good sign for high rating, though. He's 28th. We're 20th. Let's go. The battle of the top 30s. Let's freaking go. Even team value, we're 5k behind. Get all the strength skills. I wonder if they're randomed. We'll never know because I ain't doing the Dark Elf math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dodge. 1 guard, 1 mighty blow, 1 break tackle. 2 sidestep, no diving tackle. That's good. No kick. Yes, kick. He has kick. Gonna be a quad rando. Frenzy's giving it away. Actually, there's a blank down here. 70k is the default. That is quad rando. That's a nice quad rando. Getting a kick on his team. Kill the elves? I'll try. Hey, chill dude. Thank you for choosing me as your raid target. Welcome, everybody. Man, I get so many raids today. Why? Wow. Why are you all picking me? I'll take it. Is it my stream title? Orking our way to number 1? Short, simple. A little bit of blood in the title. What's the takeaway here? What did I do right? Right, a lot of streaming does seem to be luck-based, though. Right place at the right time kind of situation. At any rate, thank you very much for choosing me as your raid target. I do hope your stream went great. We want to boot the ball to the elves. I think we want to boot the ball to the elves. Take it. I want to work murder. I don't care about the ball. What ball? Do they have Jugger Frenzy? They do not have Juggernaut. So we can do the straight line defense here. Which kind of gives them access to a lot of nice players. But also not really because they're orcs. He could 2-die Mr. Throw, I guess. Maybe we get rid of that, like this. Now we can't 2-die Mr. Throw. This side's weak. Come this side. Thanks, chill dude. A chill raid. Let's kill the music. Oop. We need that failed dodge about for these elves. Somebody getting tripped. Could play against somebody with 5 concussions on 1 blitzer? Let's do a concussion check here. There was 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. I got more than him. We're more concussed than these dark elves. We've played a lot more games, I bet. Battle scars. Wear your concussions with pride. You don't want to think too hard, boys. Bowls under the pitch. Go for it's our extra not free movement. Is that the whole game? No, it's half. Half a game of moliness. He's stacking with moles. He's stacking with moles. This is going to be when we need to show patience and not chase. That blitzer has a discount card at the hospital. Like a free coffee card. Free x-ray once you get 6. Alright, so if he does fully run away, if I can blitz something, I'll blitz something. We'll play a standard game with him being slightly back. If he fully runs away and I can't blitz anything, then we want to get Biggins on either wing. Failed pickup. He eats it. He does not reroll. Okay, so aborts the DACA. We can tackle the witch. Yeah, it would be a go for it to get the guard up. Probably isn't worth it. The ball did get kicked to our weak side, unfortunately. We could tackle that thing. Tackle the freak with 4 skills. I mean, getting up onto the ball seems pretty clutch here. We can do that. We can just put the blitzers up. Doing a go for it might be a good idea anyways. And then that does unlock the Blitz the Witch. Blitz the Witch gives him scatter though, invalidating our Operation Stare at the Ball. If we blitz this one, we get more movement. Slightly more movement. It would get a stronger guy here. So maybe we blitz this one.
Out in the street, they call it murder.
Hey, Vonru. This guy's not Stanford. There. You can do a go for it with him. You want a foul? You want a foul before we do the go for it? Oh, we got caught. I can't pick him. Or he has to pick. Maybe he has to apothecary. Yeah, the apothecary decision would block my click. Not caught. Double fours. Sneaky gets so freaking good. We played like 2 weeks with this team, but this guy won away from Sneaky Get. The team got so much better when he got there. Oh no, the balls! The balls! I forgot the balls! 4. Free movement. The moles are eating all the banana peels. They're canceling out. All right, one elf down. Ball on the ground. 3 players all around it. That actually gave him a chain push. It was just too stand firm staring at it before. 2 tackle zones doesn't feel like enough, though. I feel like the elves would just scoop it. But now they do get a jiggle play. Potentially a lot better. Easier. Yeah, if I didn't get that guy, if I put that guy here, I guess he wouldn't be able to blitz. He wouldn't be able to hit either. It would have kept 2 tackle zones for sure. Yeah, and it wouldn't have been a go for it with moles. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were punished. We get his dirty player in the jam, though. Pass bust, not agility bust. I got a little excited for a second. Does have to do a fair bit of dodging. There is potential for fail. Just gonna do a little bit of battling. 1 dodge, 1 punch. Safe. More battling. Oh, what a 9. Man's a reroll, gets the POW. That frees the fouler. Free assist foul over here. Pick up. Good turn 2 for the elves. Bad turn 1, but a good turn 2. Lodge on the runner, too. Awkward to ever get the ball off of that guy. He's going deep. Didn't get the whole team deep, so it's not a DACA. So you picked it up with 6. Okay, he went back and fouled the tackler. Makes sense. Got caught doing it. Out on a stun. Yeah, no cheating here. Clean blood bowl only. Clean blood bowl. No fouling. I didn't foul him. That was an accident. We just happened to step on him. It was a mistake. Innocent mistake. What happened to anybody? All right, we have tackle blitz into witch or guard. We have blitz this thing to get access, but it's I can't hit either of those 2. I want to hit the dodge with my non-tackle. We could hit that one. Doesn't give us a bonus hit. She's sidestep. Could hit the ball carrier at the corner. No, we want to murder. Go for the witch and foul it. That seems solid. Decide how we want to base these other. Sure, all the elves have friends. No lonely elves against our orcs. Oh, we're not fouling the witch. Got her with the clean hit. Dodge out squares. Should cover. Okay, I need to play his turn and block what his play is. His turn looks rough. Is it hit this guy? It might be blitz here and hand off and come through here. Yeah, you feel like the right is the weak point. Yeah. No, these guys are corralled pretty good. I don't think we're worried too much about these guys. They have like this guy come over and blitz this, but I don't think that leads to anything I care about. Like them retreating backwards is fine. These guys coming forwards is what we really don't want to have happen. Why don't we do this and we make a secondary screen with these three. We don't have an actual deep safety, which is a little concerning. They can find something here with one dies. They might actually get away from us. This guy kind of keeps pace. But he's one move slower than them. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, you block the right, and then the other side. Like wherever you go is where you were worthless. Which I guess is why you just want to be a safety. Or maybe we could have put the dirty player here, but then left this guy back here. That might have been the best of both worlds. Because coming through here isn't really a concern. We can collapse in with both groups. So if he has get this hit, mark him, get this 2 die. Get this guy the ball and potato. So blitz this, dodge him up 2 die here, get him the ball, potato. Yeah, I should have thought a little longer. I don't want to run out of time again, though. We have turns ending early, like earlier at the start of the stream. Like they're doing that play. Removal too. The cinematic camera angle. It's like we're watching Kill Bill. But maybe they're just going to cage back behind there with the triple dodge. Might not see or want the play that I saw. They're just caging. I think they were going to own us if they actually did just break that guy out. I'm way happier with the elves just being back here. I can regroup and get in front now. Did you do that hit anyway? Okay, it was just a push. So. Recognition. They knew it wasn't going to work. Tackler is in good line of sight with Super Witch. The Punisher tanks 2 elf actions already with his 3 concussions. He's got the record of the team. Break tackle slips through there. Didn't even need the break tackle. Didn't he dodge? I mean, I don't know what good it did. Maybe we go blitz him. Honestly, arguably better than the witch. I think the witch is better, but he's positioned better. Oh, okay. Hyper tackler. Rude. Rude, but effective. Double hyper tackler? Ooh. A lot of punches. This guy, I guess, is blitzing. We could punch here and get him free. Dodge onto the... I could declare dodge onto the ball and trick him into dumping off to the witch. And then just go surround the witch. He probably wouldn't dump off. Don't have guard there. You waiting. He gets to there if I keep waiting. Right, decent regroup. We did leave this unmarked, so we might do the transfer now. 2 die there and then 2 die here, or we can just punch here. Regroup and get him marked. I need a POW for either to work. I guess we'll do it this way, because on a not POW, we do get a 2 die retry with. No POWs. Jail. He didn't get POW'd, but good luck getting out of there. He's gonna need a jailbreak. The witch has to break him out of jail. But I think the only 2 loose elves are gonna potato. There's 5 guys waiting midfield to attack the potato, though. You could sideline cage with just this one dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you could build a sideline cage here, which I think I defeat. I think we crush that. We just attack the front guy and could stand firm in front of him. Getting this guy the ball and full potatoing is probably his best bet. Might not. I likely would not be able to get the tackler there. I mean, this guy can dodge and cover my tackler again. So the full potato would be getting hunted by non-tackle. That's a corner for extra movement. This is not a sideline cage. Just a screen. It's a dice. It's a successful dice. Yeah, we crushed that potato. He needs another dodge. I don't know. I don't know who's doing it. I guess we're 1 dying here. Cover the tackler, sure. 1 die here, and then this guy dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 plus. 2 plus. Oh, 3 plus dodge, and then the witch covers. The potato is protected. Sir, one of your blitzers is on fire. He's got tackle at armor. My best blitzer's on fire. Let's him and try to get the stand firm in front, I suppose. We did make him do a bit of a risky turn. Not an extremely difficult turn, though, unfortunately. turn that the elves expect to succeed at, I think. Ooh, we get a POW, though. Should have put him where I could stomp him. I can't reach that. And a touch fast. Fast and loose. All right, retreating is starting to look like his correct play. But he's retreating into a mess. This guy can't do much other than cover the retreat. I guess he could be the one that makes this 2 die. Getting removals would be nice. I think we're gonna ramming speed foul. I guess the Fowler can go there. This guy could go here. Maybe this guy goes here. This guy's kind of covering that. Just want to prioritize the ball not getting through, not the foul. Use him for and let them get back to this area. This actually seems fine. That murder failed. I could just foul this. That guy's so much better. But the moles! The moles! I just foul this. Good balls. You got the KO. Big mistake knocking him there instead of there. I could have blitzed him to here. Because he was here and I pushed to there. These were our options. If he was here, then we'd be getting kind of a crappier foul. But we'd also be keeping guard from not being on this line that's touching the ball carrier. So him just standing the guard up is opening some potential plays. Like blitzing through my Mr. Throw. No, I have defensive. That guard doesn't do it. He's got to go backwards. Possibly hand the ball to the witch, and then the witch comes through here. But I've got tackle. He's really good at making me tackle, making me not have tackle. That blitzer can cover us. I'll have 3 die on that witch, though. She's going to get swarmed if that is the play they end up with. I'll bet you they're going to the time bank this turn. Down to 7 elves. Yeah, I like KO. I like bringing this guy here and KOing. It actually did 2 things. It focused on the removal, and which worked, which is great. But it also like kept me from overcommitting here. So, like this witch ending up way over here. Not really a problem because we have all this stuff. They're hitting time bank. This is a tough turn. I'd be compelled to find the way forward. The defensive is clutch. If he could have stood this up and 1-died here and then just bolted up the sideline, that would probably be the right play. Falls back, holds onto the ball. He just goes deep. So he's only got 3 turns to score. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. He's 18 away with 21 movement. So he's fine at that on that measure. Got 3 movement to spare. Run. Get him clamped. I'll have to spend 4 of these clamping those, which will also act as safeties. We can blitz. We can blitz here. We can't blitz there. I can't get guard. We could blitz this. Where's Frenzy? Stuttery. She wouldn't be there if I wasn't, I don't. Clamps for these. One of these will have to clamp. Probably the tackler. I don't want the double mole for it. Alright, you guys aren't blitzing. Stand there. We could just blitz the witch and go for gold. Or we could blitz this. And get him harassed. I kind of want to just be in front of him too. That critical movement count. The frenzy. I don't know if I want to foul it though. I think we want that guy covering more. Actually, were we already broke his armor? That was bad positioning though. I wanted to be there. I wanted a guy here and here. I guess we draw a line here. That's what we do. We get it marked. And then we make a line here. Go here, dirty player there. This guy hovers. His play might be blitz this and come through. No, leaving that square unmarked sucks. I think I need this. Yeah, I think that makes the worst gauntlet for him. Does he come through here ever? That stun was actually kind of nice. This guy one die blitz, get her free, get her the ball. And she sideline cages with these guys coming over to help. We block that with this. This seems fine. These guys are safety enough. I've got 4 guys deep. That's enough thinking. Look, the time banks are getting used this game. Me spending time banks to play his turn in my head and block it in their play is possibly forcing them to think even longer. Like, one of these gauntlet breaks might fail at some point too. They have 2 rerolls. That play was also a 1-die. There's got to be some consideration given to just fall back and make it a 0-0 drive. Because he's really close to like failing a dodge or a 1-die and just giving me the ball. This is a fun game of Blood Bowl. This is way better than Orc v Orc. Mold for it! Got him! Mold for it! Mold for it! Mold for it! A 2 on the mold for it! 1 bad dice and we get him, you say? Put that to the test. I'm not sure what the plan was. He was going to surf my Mr. Throw? Maybe. We'll never know. Forgot about dump off. We're all covered anyway. Did totally forget about it, though. You might dump it over here. In Blodge, we trust. That makes sense. It made the noises and looked like he selected not to dump off. Oh, there we go. I love the dump off icon. It's great when you're zoomed in and you see it for what it's meant to be. It's another Rorschach test icon, though. Okay. Get the retry with tackle. You want to dump off now? It's asking him twice if he wants to dump or not. To dump or not to dump? Recovering. I guess I want to keep him here. Recovery's not fantastic. Oh, KO, huge. Okay, okay. Bacon can grab that. Bacon can just block the way through. Mr. Throw can't grab that. Mr. Dirt can grab it. Mr. Dirt can grab it. Block the way through. You can just cover that. Or sidestep blocks Mr. Dirty from getting in. Let's take a break here and murder this elf. As a Wood Elf player, you failed way too many 2+ rolls. That's why I actually don't enjoy elf play very much. You just fail too much. I have a bad temperament for high fail rate. High fail rate Blood Bowl, not my thing. Let's go for the pickup. Oh, it's moles! It's the moles! I can't let her get in my way, though. I could not mole. I could not mole for it. I mean, I could just foul. There's so many good foul targets. Or we get the POW, and then we can do both. Maybe we go foul the witch. I only have one tackle zone on the ball, so they're not that... Well, I guess cutting the corner makes sense. It's the same thing. We fail in a worse spot, though. I'd rather be closer to the ball. Careful-ing. 3+3+3+. Get out of the way, moles! We're coming through! Yes! The orcs love the moles! The mole men are on our side. Whispers ABF. Like, this feels like a better way to win the game. Whack-a-mole. The orcs do not fear the moles. You find the lack of ABF disturbing? I mean, does this make you feel better? Like we've done some good work earlier in the game with our fists, our boot fists. Kick them with your fists. If you whack a mole, do you get guacamole? That's how they make that. ABF stands for always be fouling. If you're ever wondering if it's right to foul or not in a given situation, just remember your ABFs. Always be fouling. Which is only slightly memey. I do, when we came up with that back in Blood Bowl 2 days, people, in my opinion, did not foul nearly enough. I think fouls got dampened in the tabletop community from the meanness inherent in fouls, so they're much lessened. Some people just refuse to ever foul. Ooh, snake eyes. But the ABF acronym have led to certain players fouling way too often. Like, you play dwarves? Do you have a fouler? That was one thing I felt very missing with my dwarf run this season. Not being able to foul. Death Roll is an amazing fouler. Really, 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 really expensive. How do I foul now? The ball is on my fouler. Mistakes were made. Deep, unrecoverable mistakes. Out the other guy. I think that would work. No, other guy needs to make sure nonsense doesn't occur. We don't want to score that turn either because we don't have any KOs and they have 2. If I had scored that turn, there would be 2 sets of KO rolls, and they would get a set of line hits. Way better to wait till turn 8. Gauntlet run queued up. Was ineffective. Touchdown. Nice. This is a very even SR batch too. We're both top 30. This is gonna shoot us up 30. Probably not into the top 10, but that'd be amazing if it did get us to the top 10. I don't want to count my SR before it's hatched, though. The elves could very easily steal our ball. You have a dream to roll random dirty player and sneaky hit on your dwarven runner. And at that point, you'll get rid of your death roller. I have seen a dwarf team that was really high on the leaderboard that had a dirty player sneaky hit runner on top of their regular runner. That does seem like the right spot to build a fouler on dwarves. If you give a Lino dirty player, like, he is never going to sneaky hit. But I think a solid dwarf strategy, like day one, is get enough touchdowns on your first runner to give him both sneaky get and dirty player. Which I think is like 20, I think. Like, don't take the first one. You don't need to. Just keep saving up until you get 20, and you can get both at once. And then buy your second runner and build the second runner as a regular runner, but now you have a fouler. I think that's the strategy I would execute. I was going to dwarf next season. Why is it better to foul the runner than the lino? Because you'll never get dirty player sneaky get on the lineman. It took me literally 60 games to build an orc lineman as dirty player sneaky get. A dwarf lineman will take even longer. It just is such a slog. Like, unless you're going super out of your way, giving up win rate, it's just so hard to actually get that guy finished. Let's not ignore the back. Let's not ignore the back. This is me not ignoring the back. I'm actually going to put some in the back. Let's put Stamper in the back. So these guys will go play with the ball. Ooh, punch, punch, retry. Punch. Retries. Yeah, this is good. some sort of blitz into one of these blodges with the tackler. Best strategy is to start in bronze to take advantage of the new players to actually build up randoms. You could random for defensive / sneaky get on your dwarf linemen, but the dwarf linemen are so good at randoming strength. Solid defense. That just gets him slightly closer to the deep kick, which is potentially disturbing. This is how he gets the draw or the win, just by me failing to pick up the ball and him actually being right there to scoop it up. I mean, I'm really hoping there's no randoms next season. I think we are benefiting big time from randoms existing right now. Like, I built 3 teams up with a buttload of randoms. Not many people have the time to do that. Our orcs took, like I said, like 50 games to actually get finished, and now we're win streaking really good with them. And it's hard to tell how big of an advantage we're gaining over opponents. Like, how many randoms have they taken? So is it even? Or are they completely unrandom? So we just have, like, 5 more guard than them. I don't like that there's such a difference in the individual games that is based solely on how much of you grinded. And how lucky did you get? Like, our dwarves got really lucky with randoms. I think our dwarves were way ahead of the curve on randoms. Our orcs, we slogged. We hired and fired a ton. And my chaos are dead because they had deaths and just randomed really badly, I think. So there's a non-zero chance of surfing this. We could actually full surround all these squares, blitz him into her. Maybe kill both of them. And horribly lose the game because I ignored the ball. But we would get the witch that way. You two, let's not do that. let's bring these 2 back. Then we'll start punching and try to bring more back. I don't mind marking him. He takes that hit. He's like spending extra elves on hunting the ball. This could have gone better. This guy wants to go blitz the witch, so him go. Let's get another. This one might need to protect the tackler from getting surfed. She sidesteps to here, and then she can come in and start looking for the surf. I don't know if I can actually retreat with him. Might need to just go over here. I could retreat with Dirty Player instead of fouling a Lino. I might need to foul the Witch, though. Let's see what this does. It poops. Just to push. Okay, so Dirty Player could fall back, and this guy can plug the hole. Surfed. I think it'd be pretty hard to surf me anyway. He'd have to get somebody back here. Or get all the way to here. But I should probably just blockade it here. Then these things, I don't know forever. Both of them to protect. It's a mole for it to pick it up. Maybe I shouldn't even done the mole for it. Oh, the moles are gone! Yes, the 2 worked! We have them all. We got 2 minutes in the bank still. If you don't play the season, what does it cost to buy the teams? Between $5 and $10. I think they're dropping them over time. I think lizards are cheaper now. Maybe it's $7 is the first price. $7.50. You can actually look in the store and see the spread of prices. Because what else are the current team on the Blood Pass? They're not in the store yet. You can see what it was lizards, and then Underworld, and then Undead for the release order. And I think lizards might be 500 warpstone, which is $5-ish. Blurry, depending on how many warpstone you buy. Is it 1,000 for teams? I thought it was less than 1,000. When you buy the teams, there's an option for cosmetic packs too, not just the team. If somebody reminds me once we're done this game, while we're spinning the next one, we can check it out. If we do play next one. We're at the 5-hour mark. Nice long stream today. While he's finishing his maneuvering, I'm going to go get my water refilled. Be right back. Uh-oh, time bank. I don't know. I expected him to take longer to maneuver. Did he fail the dodge right when I left? But time bank. Oh, let's assume we can protect this. Okay, we can protect this. This might get cage dove. I think we're fouling this turn. We do pow the witch. Well, we don't need to foul the witch. It's done. All right, but this we paid a heavy time bank price for this jug of water. The real price was the real cost of time there was me getting up from the computer and realizing I have to pee. Stupid body, it just always wants to freaking pee every time I get up. Yeah, the Blood Pass is 1,000 Warpstone. And there's various bundles worth of cosmetics for the back teams, the back catalog in the shops. But Snood's saying 750 for just the team. And then I think you can pay like 1,000 or 1,500 or 2,000 for various levels. But they changed that. It hasn't been consistent. H-dive kind of works. What failed there? Dodge failed. A lot of dodges. Probably gonna end up being his last chance. It was a good chance. It was a good chance. If I had more time, I might have designed a better protection. Make sure we had guard everywhere, that type of thing. These are the blitz. I just focused on the cage. I mean, we don't have much time. I guess that's fine. It leaves this guy hanging. That should have been my blitz. This can be the blitz. I'm gonna foul the wedge. Out for the blodge. Stomp on the witch. Stunned and not caught. Let's just keep him occupied. One dying into the blodge seems rough, to say the least. Having him punch me seems a lot better. Tying up 2 elves. $7,500, $1,500, or $1,750. Get 30 items or 62 items as you go up. I think importantly you get like the coach. Like there might be some individual things you want. All of the various doodads to me are less appealing than like, oh, the cheerleader and the coach being at a certain level. I do like getting the new cheerleader every season. I wonder what the Necro cheerleader's going to be. I hope they're werewomen. I hope it's werewolves. They could go a lot of directions. They already did skeletons for undead, which might mean they saved zombies for Necro. Ghost cheerleaders would be sweet. I'm down for ghost cheerleaders. Hot dog! Coming right up. Alright, how does this turn around a corner? We blitz that guy, it gets around a lot better. I guess we're just building a regular cage. No, we can bus up with that one. I did not build it in my head. Let's hope this works. I was gonna say let's make sure this works, but no, we're not doing that. I'm tired. Yeah, it's still a bus. Still a bus. Cage diving me, sir. Whoosh. Murder has slowed down. The Necro cheerleaders are scarecrows? It is known? Ooh. I'd like to see those scarecrows. Oh, were they in the video? They were probably in the video. Okay. We don't need to score either. We'd like to score. I want plus move on this man. Gaming Dad is slow at the moment. Let's go get fast. Need some speed stripes on him. What's the fast color? Purple? No, purple's the sneaky color. Think about it. You've never seen a purple orc before, have you? What's the fast color? It must be red. I don't think the fantasy orcs have psychic powers though, like 40k though, right? Need to paint them red. The red ones go faster. I don't know much of the fantasy lore at all. Playing Warpforged though, the community has brought me in on a lot of the 40k lore. The orcs have pretty sweet lore. Sonic says blue's the fastest color. Hold. Keep her out. Tackle her ready to strike outside of the bus here. Last Achiro's friends ran away. They didn't want to keep playing. It's tying up my bus. Blue makes them think they're wearing armor. If you're not familiar with the 40k lore, the sweet part of the orcs is they, over time, they develop psychic powers, but they don't know it. They're completely oblivious. So their magic works through them just believing in all this nonsense. So like if they actually paint their vehicle red, it will go faster because they're giving it psychic energy, making it go faster. And like their guns in 40k are just like boxes they throw a bunch of metal in, and then they go daka daka daka. It shoots out like a chain gun because they believe it will work. It's like such a great melding of being like incredibly stupid and ridiculously powerfully minded. Like, this is a awkward cage advance. I want to get him free, but that doesn't happen, does it? So we've only got 3 cage pieces loose here. Hey, Frank Rock. The elves might steal the ball.
We don't roll skulls. We have happy little accidents.
I think we go forward. Movement is good. We just build a one of those right angle cages. So this guy can get to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This guy can get all the way over. Okay, so we can do here, here, here. And obviously he can cage dive the heck out of this. Might even be able to get around up above. We're in our last minute here. A few punches to do. And not knowing what I want to blitz. Blitz the witch. No, skip it, skip it! Okay, it went to his clock anyway. Not the greatest blitz, but at least we got it done before the clock expired. Sidestepped on. Oh. We gave her more movement towards the ball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go, go. No! That's such a bad blitz. The panic blitz. It unlocked the chain of twos to hit me. We have no more time, so we have to do the last 3 turns relatively quickly, like 20 seconds of thinking tops. But we are up a touchdown. If he steals it, he also needs to score. Just to tie it up. Actually, that looks pretty easy, though, doesn't it? If she gets the ball and it goes to here, then it's like scoop and donate and see you later. Here she comes. All the 2 pluses work. The 1 dice scrolls! Reroll! Ow! Scatters in the right direction! Now he's got a gauntlet run to grab it. He dares. Would you dare? Pink left, smork more! He's gauntlet running through tackle, too. Yeah, I think he can get in and back out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go for it, handoff. See you later, alligator. The runner's doing it. He's eating team rerolls. He's got it. Intercept play. The intrigue music went away. Interfere failed. He pitched it out of bounds. Oh my god, is the crowd ever on their side? Alright, this is bad. It could have been worse, but not by a lot. Doesn't get much worse than this. These 2 are stuck in a 2v2. If I get this blodge guy, he's wrestle, so we can both down him or pow him, then this guy can get loose. Here's our tackle. Our tackle's gonna kill him. Sure. We can get an extra assist back, it doesn't help. We don't have long to think. Seconds. $19 seconds. What's more important than which of the ball? The ball. Fail the pickup, reroll. Succeed the pickup. Three in the bank. Got 1 in the bank. But it gets a stress turn. Alright. That kind of worked out alright for not actually having time to think about the turn. Failing earlier this stream, running out of time, helped align my internal clock for... Like, we have like a minute and 30 left, and I was like, alright, I just have to start punching. And sure enough, we did run out of time on acting. Just takes so long to send 7 hits, like... Plenty of time, Baywell. Plenty of time. I mean, there might have been a better place to have the ball. Like, I don't know if he can hit me. Leaving this cage dive was... Nah, that's... This cage dive is probably fine to have left. I'm here to use up my time and punch elves, and I'm all out of time. Good line, Incognito. The stress time might end when their actual 2 minutes is gone. Hopefully it doesn't last the whole 3 minutes. They're bank. They're not bankless. I'm glad we don't have to score. It does not look like we're scoring. Yay, stress time's gone. Five plus, get the guard in. All right. Assume that guy makes it to this square. I feel a little robbed here 2 turns in a row. At least he doesn't have much recovery. He recovers it. This guy's full of 5 pluses. Covers it on the blodge. This is how we lose. Raw. This is how we give her up. Okay, we do have a tackle in retry position now. We're gonna win this game the way Mork and Gork intended. Punching elves. Not scoring touchdowns. We're gonna punch elves until they're done. Well, the ref says we won. You can trip them too. That would be nice. Feel free to trip an elf here or there. I don't know where this one's going, but he made his first step through the gauntlet. He can go back into a 2+ now. Somewhere. Line that guy up. Do this first, keep him free to recover it. Try as it takes. There we go. Got him on the second try. Smash! KO'd. Nice. Nice! Alright, she's sidestepped, so I don't think we blitz her. I think we blitz this guy. Gotta remember the clock. Get the ball back up here. Check the ball. Get it back in a bus. Bus completed. The old punch and catch buddy edition. What die pow? Taste it. Ah. All right, cage dive time. They need a scoring threat as well. See this guy, so they probably do that first. This has been a good game. The Dark Elf games are so much better than the Orc mirrors. There's no Enzo hiding in the end zone. We are not getting second touchdowns. We've had first touchdowns already. That's plenty. They should probably run both of these elves as scoring threats and then maybe just blitz to get onto the ball. No, they're doing the red die cages. Cage dive. Push or both down. They don't get another try. Sweet. Frenzy. It'd be tempting to give them another try to hope they skull, but... A, I don't need the SPP. B, double POWs happens. You can still set up the scoring threat, though. There is blodge step on the ball. We haven't punched enough elves to win yet. Keep punching elves. Twelve, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Scoring line. Okay, only one scoring threat, so we blitz this. We really needed 2 scoring threats, and then I would just ignore them both. But now we can win it with a POW. POW from a 3 die. I put him in a bad spot. I could have pushed him backwards for to add a go for it, but you know, derp. These guys all took the right squares for the actual blitz. There's the POW though. GG. And a KO. No hopes of chain pushing. Alright. Now we just punch for fun. Sure glad we got the other one. We did not clean the cage up very well. The dirty player's gonna get surfed. Be spiteful, he might not do it. There's nothing to gain from it. Other than making my team worse, which arguably is a gain. Not served! At least not by the witch. GG. Right. The referee got 1, we injured 3, and we KO'd 3. Only 5 elves left on the field. Bonk. Trying to set up a surf. I mean, there's still a surf. Yeah. Throwing red dice to surf me seems exceptionally spiteful. He's just trying to make both of our teams worse. Safe. And then he emotes. Like, emoting after doing that really solidifies, like, the ill intent behind it. Maybe it was a playful emote. We can never know. Think about internet gaming. Like road rage, you never know what's going on. Can't see the driver. You definitely can't see the other player. But we can see our SR gain, plus 31. 2236. What did we have to get to? 2400, or was it only 2300? It was 2400 for number one. That's a really good day, though. We shot up the ladder. We're gonna get the bends. We need some decompression treatment. Oh, block them. 49 to 24. Back here. Let's check the rush count. The banana stats from Mort's Banana Peels. Rushes. We were 5 for 5. Opponent was 4 for 5. Dominated on the banana count. Oh, that was a mole, though. They got mold. We got away with a mole. They got mold. You find feeling Rooted Blood Bowl is just really on point thematically. The banana numbers. Oh, Woolly Wolf has to level. Another armor. Yeah, I think we go for armor. What if we miss? We don't want like a plus move, I don't think. We just take Stanford. Stanford's fine on a tackler. It's good with the anti-dodge half of the tackle. Keep them from running away. But I think armor's better. I have enough Stanford. 6 Stanford. And we only get like 2 more skills. So I'd rather get armor and actually get some guard elsewhere. Yeah, because we're gonna have to dump our bench once we get too many. So I don't want stand firm. We definitely want armor, but I guess yeah, we were thinking about what do we take if we don't get offered armor. And it could be stand firm is the correct 20k. What else we could get for 20k would be like pro. You'll often see pro late in a build like this. Probably stand firm is better. Kick? Do we want to kick? Frenzy? I have one frenzy. I have a frenzy on one of the 4 strength ones. Oh, but Woolly Wolf, you're the namesake of this player, and you're asking for frenzy. You want to be a wolf. Roleplay as the wolf. Frenzy's valid though. Juggernaut to murder wrestlers is an option. Push around stand firms. Actually be able to surf stand firms. I hope we get armor. I think we go stand firm if we don't. What's in the box? A 7. That's armor. Nice. Stay on budget. Yeah, we get armor most of the time, like more than half the time. Nice. All right, where do we end up on the ladder? This is huge. What a win streak. 12th. We went from unranked to 12th in like 2 days. Like we started today 66th. That is huge. Really happy with that. How much more do we need? We do got to get it to 24. It's an absurd jump here. And the top 4, there's 100 points between 1 and 4. Or 1 and 5, I guess. Better way to say it. We only need like 50 points to catch up to 5. So we're like 100 and half ish away. Hey, Zucchini. Freedom to the overlay. We are going to wrap the stream up after that one, though. We hit the 5.5 hour mark. I'm pretty happy with that. But I'm hungry. It's really nice out. I might go mow the lawn instead of walking today. It needs it. Oh, now there's 5 orcs on this page. now literally half of the top 20 are orcs. I believe it's 5 orcs on page 1 and page 2. No, there's 6 orcs on page 1. Oh no, that is 5. Yeah, I'm done streaming. I'm done streaming. There's 5 there, not 6. Thanks, Incognito. Thank you for following. A bunch of new followers today. Lots of raids makes for lots of follows too. Turn 3 and your opponent ran out of time already? That sounds like me earlier today. What's our history? What did we actually accomplish? I think it was like 4 in a row wins. 1, 2, 3, and a draw. An orc draw. It might have been 3 wins today. I think the draw must have been in today too. Actually, no, this was in today as well. We started against Underworld, and they scooped. It was win, draw, win, win, win. Shooting us up the ladder. These 2 kind of negated, so that was 3 wins to get us jumped up pretty high. But we kept facing really high opponents, which is sweet. Honestly, that might be a big part of why there's so many orc games on the ladder right now. The orcs have to keep playing. The orcs need to make top 10 to qualify. Where all of the other teams don't need to get nearly as high. Alright, thank you for joining me, everybody. Let's roll the credits. We'll wrap her up. Whew, what a day. What a day. What a day.
Yeah, I'm free.
Hey, Fiona, we're high up on the ladder.
Free balling.
Have a great night, Circle Bullies. Oof. Twitch has a new raid browser. Oh, you can see who raided you and raid them back. That's sweet. But it shows how long they've been live for too. Oh, this raid browser is pretty sweet. I'm gonna raid you off to Derek. Derek has raided me. Oh, maybe there might be strategy now to Twitch streaming where you gotta like raid everybody so you show up on their people who have raided me list. Game in the system. All right, have a great night, everyone. Off to Derek we go to watch some Factorio. We'll be back tomorrow for some more orc and break into the top 10. Dun, dun, dun.